What up, what up, what up? Am I doing the universe? I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on? Did you guys get notified that I'm live streaming right now? I think I did something wrong on my end and I have to start it over. Oh, you guys got notified that I'm live? I was trying to do the vertical stream as well. And I think I messed up. What up, Jaden? You got both? Damn, you got notified for both? That's not good. What up, John? I see you, Jason. What up, VJ? Oh boy. Well, I don't know. Maybe I leave it for today's stream, but that's probably gonna kill the stream, bro. To be honest with you, that's probably gonna... It might kill the stream. It just might hurt it. I'm a little concerned about it. You watched the new Mortal Kombat movie on HBO Max? Oh, it's already on there? It's already there. That's cool. You got King Booker? How many packs did you pull to get him? You're tempted to get Halo Early Access? My boy, it's just 3 days, man. Don't do it to yourself. That game doesn't bring anything that you need to be in a rush for. It's campaign only. Now, if it had multiplayer and you wanted to level up and you had a bunch of friends playing multiplayer, then I totally see your point. Don't do it to yourself. Alright, let's cut this music off. Music is loud and obnoxious. How are you guys doing today, man? How are you guys doing on this lovely Saturday? Let me put the chat a little bigger. Yeah, like, look. For people that love Halo and are like super uber into it and really want to play the story immediately, and I'm not going to hold you to it. But there's no multiplayer, there's only co-op. And what's the rush? You'll have it in like 3 days time. Doing good, doing good. I'm glad you guys are doing solid, man. Are you doing good or bad? Ace, why are you asking? That's what Brian Wrestles puts in every video and every stream. Giving me some PTSD. What up, Drek? What's going on, Drecky Poo? What's going on, man? Let me check my phone. I want to see how the stream is showing up in my inbox. So I was messing around with the settings on my end, and I ended up putting vertical, and yeah, I see both of them showing up. All right, man, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Who cares? Look, Brian wrestles in the. He said, "Are you doing good or bad?" We always good, man. At least Ace don't got caps. Well, look, Brian wrestles on the vertical stream right now. He's actually on the vertical stream right now as we speak, typing in all caps. He loves that What up, Golden Star? He loves doing all caps. See, I'm worried I might have hurt the stream by going live like that on both, man. That's on me. What up, Jassy? How's it going? Not much, just chilling. Nice, nice. I was trying to see how could I put for after the stream for it to unlist. I don't know. Oh, here it is. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. We're about to get into some WWE 2K. What's going on, D Nice? D Nice in the building. Yo, guys, make sure you drop a like. Drop a like. Trying to stay by the AC, dealing with the heat. Man, tell me about it. It is hot right now in here. We got like 3 monitors on, the fan, the AC, the LED lights. I'm about to start sweating. I feel it. Getting all sticky. Jeff is great in submissions. He is. Let's find out. You got a little fan blowing on your bed? Nice. It's always hot? Yeah, it's always hot, man. It's always hot. Oh, we got a certified heat pack. Free pack. We got to stock up on the packs for next week's pack opening. This week was pretty good. We did 2 pack openings this week. On Thursday and on Friday. What up, Justin? So I'm going to start off by leaving that basic pack there. Let me catch you guys up with the team, though, man. We got a loaded roster. I got to be honest with you. We got a loaded squad right now. What up, Byron? So let me put this mic up here. Maybe you can hear me a little better. So I figured out how to do chemistry level 7. You guys probably saw that already. But look at this team, man. Yesterday we did a pack opening and I pulled Yokozuna, Junkyard Dog, Roxanne Perez, Razor Ramon. On Thursday I pulled the Manifestation. I pulled Sheamus and Kevin Owens yesterday as well. I pulled Dusty Rhodes yesterday. We got to the Jeff Hardy ringside pass level. Got Matt Hardy as well. On Thursday, I ended up completing the collection for Penta WrestleMania 41 Persona. We got Chad Gable already. We got Jelly Roll. pulled Randy Orton on Thursday. JC Jane, I pulled her yesterday. We pulled Sami Zayn 2013 yesterday. Loud and clear, nice. Did you ever get the Stone Cold? No, I haven't gotten Stone Cold yet, man. No Stone Cold from me. You pulled Undertaker 90 from a basic pack? Damn. My faction's what we don't care about? Well, look. For me, my faction is a casual experience. Look, I even pulled this manifestation as well. It's a casual... I mean, the whole game overall is a casual experience for me personally, but... especially my faction. Like, I don't stress the fact that I don't have every single card. I don't stress the fact that I'm missing out on certain cards. The part that gets a little stressful, though, is when they add those gauntlets and it glitches, or some of the matches are, like, unbelievably annoying. But besides that, bro, I'm constantly telling you guys, I get in where I fit in with these rewards. And I pull packs with the faction points that I earned through the game. Like, I really don't feel like I'm struggling too much by playing the way I'm playing. I don't ever feel like I need to spend money on this. So I know a lot of people are like riled up that it's a cash grab for them, but I don't do none of that stuff, man. All right, so we got to get a Sapphire in here. And I do like that I get to use other superstars that otherwise I wouldn't typically use. I do like that the matches are already preset. You know, because I'm an exhibition gamer. I play a lot of exhibition. And I feel like this way, like right now, I'll give you an example. Like I got this JC Jane yesterday. I wouldn't use her. Or this Sami Zayn 2013. Let's use this Sami Zayn. I wouldn't typically use them. But now, here I am. We're going to use them. You got Taker 90 already? Yeah, Kenny Bum also needs that Stone Cold for sure. I saw his video. You pulled Diamond, Junkyard Dog, Roxanne as well? Yeah. Basically, they're giving everybody the same odds. What up, KP? You got Diamond Pillman? Nice. And Kurt Angle. What up, Gato? I haven't downloaded any Jeff Hardys. You've been playing the Marvel Token beta? How's that? Let me know if you guys want the game sound louder or lower. You got King Booker. I did want King Booker. He was probably the only one that I really wanted from that SummerSlam pack, to be honest. Beta ends tomorrow. I might try it out because I am interested in playing that game, but that's not a game that I'll pay full price for. You want me to lower it a little bit? All right. Should be good there. I pulled Sammy 2013. Didn't you watch the video? You hate Shawn Michaels' birthday is annoying? I gotta check it out. I gotta thank my faction for showing me Zoraya's moveset. Exactly, like... we can sit here and complain about the cash grab stuff, but what they gotta do is make my faction more fun for everybody to enjoy. Because their cash grab stuff is gonna be there, you know? That's really the essential motive behind this mode. But not for me. I didn't know that Sami Zayn was a good pull. I didn't even know he was, like, when I opened up the pack, I didn't even realize he was in this pack. Yeah, I'll check out that Marvel token. I'll check it out. New matches on the SummerSlam card. Well, I saw Baron Corbin and Trick Williams. I'm looking forward to that match. I'm really happy that Baron Corbin instantly gets put on SummerSlam. Like, that's crazy. And more importantly, it gives someone worthy for Trick Williams to feud with that, you know, it's a believable feud. In my opinion, I think that's a good feud. I would like for them to go on and have several matches. It was in 2K22 and Personas didn't exist? Oh. That's funny because I wasn't even that excited to get him. Yeah, my faction also gives you a reason to hop back into the game for sure. I hope Corbin gets utilized better, I agree. I mean, he already is right now. No, I didn't watch SmackDown yesterday. Is there any other match I should be excited about? I could try out Wolverine before it comes out? Interesting. I would try Wolverine. Oh, boo. I'm on break at work. What up, Blade? What's going on? By the way, for any of you guys watching, I don't know if you guys ever watch the stream when I do it vertical, but I got the vertical stream right now up and running if you guys want to check it out in that format. Maybe it's easier for you. I want that Sammy so I can use a theme song for my character. He has a different theme song? You don't like the modes? You don't like any of the modes in 2K26? Because there's a lot of them. What up, Joe? What's going on, Blade? I see you, man. Looks like Carmelo and Ilya will get a real chance with Triple H. What happened with Carmelo and Ilya? Chilling, Jaden, what's up? Yeah, I didn't care for the Jey Uso persona. I don't really care for that one. Doing good, man. I'm doing good. We see Sami Zayn all the time on SmackDown, but where the freak is Kevin Owens? Kevin Owens is hurt. Kevin Owens is still trying to see if he could even perform at some point because he might not ever be able to. Finn Balor versus Sami Zayn Championship #1 Contenders match. Is that at SummerSlam? You missed me? What do you mean you missed me? Bro, I haven't gone anywhere. What you mean? Fatal Influence versus the Bellas and Paige. Oh, yeah, I did hear that Nikki came back. Yeah, we're probably going to get Jimmy Uso next week. Damn, Finn Balor versus Sami Zayn at SummerSlam for #1. I can't remember the last time we got an actual random #1 contenders match at a pay-per-view like that. That's actually pretty spectacular. They're trying really hard to make SummerSlam, like, epic. Which, for those that don't know, we're going to be live streaming SummerSlam next week, man. We're going to be ready. So, you know how I'm streaming right now live Saturday? Next week, around the same time, we'll be live watching SummerSlam. Both nights. It's going to be epic, man. I'm going to try to eat as healthy as possible throughout the entire week so we can have some pizza on Saturday. We're going to get some pizza for SummerSlam. No, that's the first and the second. Isn't it the weekend after? Huh? Yeah, we're gonna go to SummerSlam in the living room. Without Spirit Airlines, maybe, you know, if Spirit Airlines was around, I would have maybe been able to go to SummerSlam. But they're charging $1,000. No donuts. Maybe we get donuts for Sunday, but I'm not gonna have pizza and donuts on the same day, bro. My stomach, I don't think, would be able to handle it. I can't show SummerSlam live. No, I can't. I'm gonna go on a water fast. I wish I could do that, actually, bro, to clean out my stomach. I sure need it. I don't want to get into the nasty details, but man, my stomach be getting trashed and messed up sometimes. And I had a pretty bad week. The last, like, 2 weeks, my stomach's been kind of shot. And, you know, that's on me, guys. I do... My kryptonite is chips. I have chips. I've said that before on stream. As healthy as I try to say that I eat quite a bit of chips every so often. And I go on these rampages that I start, like, just... literally ripping the chips. You know, now to make you guys feel a little better, at least I try to get like some of the healthier options for chips. But chips are chips, man. It's better to not eat them. It would be cool if Kevin Owens was ready to come back at SummerSlam. You know that ain't happening. You know that ain't happening. Drink more water throughout the day in between meals. That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. You know what? I have 3 water bottles. I'll start right now on stream. I have 3 water bottles right here. Let's crack open this water bottle. I'm basically Ryback. Yes, man. I'm basically Ryback. When it comes to chips, like, here's the thing, guys. I've already cut off soda. I've already cut off fried food. I rarely eat popcorn as much as I want to. Like, I'll have popcorn, yes, but like, man, I used to be able to eat a bag of popcorn while watching a movie easily. Now I get maybe 2 handfuls at best every so often. I have to like micromanage that shit. Especially popcorn. Popcorn, that shit messes me up. What chips? So at BJ's, they sell these sweet potato crackers. And it's so funny because they try to, like, the marketing is so bad. Like, in the United States, food is like, I mean, it's a business everywhere, but food is like really, really a business. They market sweet potato crackers, but they're not crackers, man. They're really like chips. They're basically like corn chips, but of sweet potato. And it has some of the similar ingredients as regular chips do. But it's meant to be a little healthier. It's meant to be a little healthier. So that's why I said that out of all the bad chips I could be eating, I eat the healthier ones. Why am I torturing myself? I don't see it as torture, bro. Like, my stomach gets washed. If I drink soda and all those syrupy drinks, like, the worst drink that I really get is the water packs the flavored water. I drink flavored water. That's the worst thing that I constantly drink. This match is underway. And in action is Brock Lesnar. And then I'll have pizza like maybe twice a month. Like, about twice a month or once a month we'll have pizza. There's some months that we get a little excited, and if there's like something that we're craving, we'll maybe get pizza an extra time, like maybe 3 times. Like, basically every week and a half, maybe. We try to stay away from pizza, especially me, because of the cheese. But yeah, I don't eat no fried food at all, and I don't drink soda at all. So that makes up for all the chips that I eat and all the other junk that I eat occasionally. You exercise every day? Yeah, you know, I'm trying to get back on that constant road. Because there's a difference between being active, walking around, and doing things versus actually, like, exercising for at least 30 minutes to an hour and walking. I would like to walk a little more for sure. Because when we go to the theme parks, like, I could do the theme parks. We go to the theme parks very often. But even then, very often, I'm really saying, you know, maybe once a month or every other month, and we'll go like 2-3 days in a row. And then I won't really exercise for a while. That's not good. You know, you got to build up consistency. You wouldn't love a smash burger? No. I would absolutely love and devour a smash burger. Now, my stomach wouldn't love it on the other hand. I ate a pizza a few weeks ago, but I rarely do. Yeah, you know, that's probably the one food that I'll still eat that's bad. And you know what's funny? We ate Taco Bell right before this whole, like, what is it called? Like, epidemic, right? The stuff with Taco Bell now? Yeah, the epidemic with Taco Bell that started happening, that everybody's been getting, like, that diarrhea virus or whatever. We ate Taco Bell right before all that started happening. And we hadn't eaten Taco Bell in a while, because I always tell Erica, if we're going to eat Taco Bell, I'd rather go to this other place that's near our general area. And I'd rather go to like a real taco shop and get some tacos. You had a smash burger yesterday? Nice. I actually got to do a burger review. Damn, every time I see his name, I remember it, but right now I'm having a brain fart. But he was so generous from the UK, he donated $50 for me and Erica to do a burger food review. But I haven't eaten a burger out. Like, I gotta plan it. Yeah, he wanted a food review, exactly. You know, I told him that he has to give me a chance because I gotta, like, kind of set that up, you know? I don't want to just get any garbage burger and call it a day. You know, he was so nice to even send the money for the burger, huh? What? Oh, Erica's asking you guys, which place is your favorite burger place? What up, Bishop? You hadn't had pizza in a while. Then I got the craving. I got this frozen pizza. You know, that's another good thing that's a bad thing. Frozen pizza. So we'll rotate and kind of satisfy the pizza craving. Five Guys for sure. Damn, for real? I think Five Guys is a little overrated. Dairy Queen? A burger from Dairy Queen? Isn't that like eating McDonald's? Burger King? In-N-Out for you? Is In-N-Out overrated? Be honest, bro. Because them shits look sloppy as hell. Didn't we go to In-N-Out in Texas? Oh, yeah. We went to In-N-Out in Texas, but I didn't get to eat it. Because I was having one of those moments where I was trying to be extra careful with my stomach. And I was so regretful because I remember telling Erica, I was like, I can't eat this right now. Why are we here? At one point, I've only drank water throughout the day with my meals. Out the soda and fried food. Only baked my food. Yeah, I put everything in the air fryer. I put it in the conventional oven. And I pan-sear. Like, I put a little bit of olive oil just to make sure that the food doesn't get stuck to the pan. And that's how I cook the stuff, but I don't fry anything. Newcastle smash. Oh, now that you said Newcastle, we did have White Castle recently. I was craving White Castle. That was a sucker-ass thing, but I didn't want to do a food review of that because that's actually one of the food reviews that I have on the other channel already. So I didn't want to cheap him out and do a white, because he said to get a gourmet burger. I'm like, where the... When my parents get Burger King, I don't even get anything. Well, Burger King at least grills their burgers. At least that's like the good thing about Burger King. Oh, Skinny Louie. Has anyone ever heard or had Skinny Louie? What up, Kev? Just don't get Taco Bell? Yeah, no, definitely not getting Taco Bell in the foreseeable future. We had Taco Bell like a month ago or so. We were okay. We were okay afterwards, but we don't get Taco Bell anymore. We don't eat Taco Bell anymore. We don't eat McDonald's. We don't eat Wendy's. We don't eat Burger King. Now, in the last 12 months, we've gone to Taco Bell about a handful of times. We've gone to Burger King once. And then I think we've gone to McDonald's maybe once or twice. And then White Castle once. So, like, that's a pretty good average considering how many commercials and ads and all the stuff that. Like, I didn't even try that new McDonald's Big Mac burger. And I wanted to. Oh, the David chicken? You mean Dave's hot chicken? You don't eat fast food at all? My ratio of fast food is probably like, what would you say, like 90, 80%? Well, because the pizza is fast food.
Like 15% fast food.
Yeah, I'm probably like 85% no fast food, 15% fast food throughout the whole year. So the 15%, I'll throw in there every so often some pizza, every so often some Taco Bell. But, oh, we've had Subways a couple times.
How many times have we really gone to like
No, actually, we don't even eat Subways anymore. We eat Wawa. We go to Wawa. I don't know if you guys have a Wawa gas station by you, but that's where we go.
but a lot of the time that we eat fast food is usually on like trips.
Man, we eat Arby's though. Arby's is probably, and I know some of you guys think Arby's is nasty, but Arby's, I get the, man, yeah, I forgot. I fold for Arby's every time. Every time. So we don't have Arby's like within 10, 15, 20 minutes. We have Arby's like 30, 40 minutes away from us. So when we're like at a 30, 40 minute radius away from our house and there's an Arby's, that's when I'll fold. And like we drive, I'll tell you what, I'm so bad with Arby's that even if I'm not hungry when I'm around Arby's, we buy it, take it home, put it in the fridge, and probably eat it like the next day. That's and you know why I'm like that with Arby's? Because I didn't have Arby's growing up. Now, not because we couldn't, but because I thought Arby's was nasty. I thought Arby's was the nastiest place on earth. Those commercials, Arby's, we got the meats, I used to see them nasty as hell. And then I ended up discovering Arby's because Erica's like, oh, you should try it. They do a really good roast beef. And I'm like, I don't really like roast beef. And she goes, yeah, but their roast beef is pretty, their cheddar roast beef with the onion bread is pretty good. I tried it and man, I like the gyro. The gyro from them is good. Well, it's really announced Jita, but oh, Bucky's. Oh, don't even get me started on Bucky's. Bucky's is another one nowhere near us. But when we pass by Bucky's, what up, Big Home? Big Home, thank you for the 5. TKO Lex in the building, praying you didn't watch SmackDown last night. Well, don't worry, Big Home. Don't pray. Don't pray. It's okay. I'm going to answer your prayers right now. I did not watch SmackDown last night. The only thing I watched from SmackDown last night was that Baron Corbin attacked Trick Williams at the end. And that was only because my good friend Leader here in the chat sent me the clip on Discord. Otherwise, I don't know what happened on SmackDown. And then, the boys were talking about Nikki Bella returning. But I'm not really going to lie to you right now about SmackDown. I haven't seen SmackDown. You love roast beef? See, I'm not a fan of roast beef. I really don't like roast beef. The guy that wanted you to do a burger review was Edward. I just remembered Edward, man. So kind. Edward is so, so kind. Yeah. Edward wants me to review a burger, so I told Edward to give me a chance because I got to kind of line it up. Do you have Wally's? I don't think I have Wally's. And what I was saying about Bucky's, our nearest Bucky's is like about 4 to 5 hours away. I'm glad someone is so lucky. Well, bro, is that we've talked about this though. I think that the biggest problem with these shows is that if you watch it live, you have to sit through the commercials and kind of be miserable. So like when I do watch SmackDown or I do watch Raw or anything like that, I just put it on Netflix and I skip through commercials and I skip through matches I don't really care about. So I end up just watching what I want to watch, you know? That's why, like, when you talk to me, my perception is not like what you would imagine it to be because I just shrug it off. Like, I'll be like, all right, that's crap. I'm just going to keep going. Like, I just brush off the crap and keep going. We don't have Jack in the Box, but when we went to Colorado, and we were having fun out there and we tried the mini tacos at Jack in the Box. We only went to Jack in the Box because we heard about Jack in the Box like In and Out, but Jack in the Box is basically another In and Out McDonald's type. I like a good tuna sandwich. Oh yeah, but I like making my own tuna sandwiches. I mean the Subway one is not too Subway is just not that good anymore to me. I used to Gato put it earlier about Subway. I remember the ads they used to put, bro. I was so like gullible when they used to do that. Oh yeah, I remember Jared from Subway that he said he lost all that weight. He ended up being a pedophile. What tuna do you put? I put the tuna that, well, I didn't even realize this, but my mother-in-law, she taught me about the tuna that comes with vegetable oil and water. My mom used to buy the one in water. I never even noticed any of that. When Erica and I got together, we were doing our own groceries, I would just grab a can of tuna, and I just thought tuna was tuna. And then I realized that some of them were oily, some of them had water. I stick to the ones with water. And then, as for brands, I think it's called Bumblebee. I mean, that's probably like the only real like tuna brand. Then there's Starkiss, but that one is, I don't like Starkiss too much. How do you make it? Celery, onion, mayo. I put a little bit of ketchup, like a very little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mustard. If I put onion, it'll be chopped in bits, or I'll put onion powder. I put garlic powder, huh? Mayo? Yeah, we put mayo. Mayo's the main base for the celery's a good idea. I think celery, I like it better with chicken though. Your mom makes it with celery? Yeah, my mother-in-law makes it with celery, but Jared is in prison? Yeah. Subway fell off bad? They did, bro, especially when they got caught with the fake footlongs. Remember that they were doing the footlong specials, and then there was like certain locations that were selling. Instead of a footlong, they were giving you like 10.5 inches or like almost 11 or something. Some guy took them to court and beat them. That was embarrassing. They were really trying to like snatch about an inch or two of bread to save some bread. Now that's some petty shit right there. I mean, it just sounds better when you're saying you have a footlong versus saying, hey, come get our 10-inch sub. Think about it. They don't even say 12 inches. They say footlong. What? The mic is going to pick up your voice. Don't think the mic. I have that shit loud as well. Jimmy John's. I've had... My one experience with Jimmy John's wasn't that good. Firehouse subs, I don't think I've ever had. Yeah, it was false advertisement. That was how they got caught. How's my Saturday been going? What up, Diesel? My Saturday's been good, man. It's been good. In sandwiches, you could get any sandwich, but the shop is gone now? Wait, what shop? Oh, in New York called Sandwiches with like witches? Oh, that's interesting. Yo, Big Om, if you're still here, are you actually going to watch SummerSlam? I know you're watching the... I know you're going to watch that AEW show, Redemption, right? Is that tomorrow or today? Long John Silver's? Bro, I actually only ever had that one time in my entire life. One time in my entire life. And it wasn't that good to me. We went, I remember the night that we went, I think they were about to close. What up, Jaden? I don't know. I don't really like fast food. I'm lying. I don't really like fast food. I love fast food. I just can't have it. Fast food is good. It's so, you know, you can't even say it's cheap anymore because it's not cheap. Fast food is no longer cheap, unfortunately. Because back in the day, the excuse to eating fast food is that it was cheap. And yeah, it's relatively cheaper than some places, but if you go get a meal at a fast food place nowadays, it'll cost you, might as well go to Chili's or some shit like that at this point. Where was it? I saw an ad that I wanted to tell you, actually. They're doing, was it Outback? I don't know if it was Outback or Applebee's that they're doing the same deal that Chili does. It's an appetizer, so it's 2 meals, 1 appetizer, and I think a dessert for like $20 or something. You love fast food, but not as much as Krispy Kreme. I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek, and this may be a little disappointing to know the truth, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not even a big Krispy Kreme fan. Like, yes, I like the glazed donuts, and yes, I play into the whole glazed character. But my favorite donut place, I'm pretty basic. I like Dunkin' Donuts. That's my place. And my favorite donut is not the glazed donut either. It's actually the strawberry frosting with sprinkles on top. I can't believe a chicken gyro is healthy. Well, it depends how you it depends how you make it, though. Fast food for 4 people is like eating gourmet restaurant. Now, well, at a gourmet restaurant, maybe for like 1 or 2 meals or one meal and an appetizer. I mean, it depends what gourmet restaurant. Wendy's Chili's is fire. I used to eat that all the time. I'll pretend I did not just hear that. Hear what exactly? Fast food ain't cheap. Damn near 20 for a few items. Oh yeah, you'll get to $20 at a fast food place in no time. Especially if you get something to drink. And sides. Olive Garden is the best bang for your buck. That's some unreal LWF stuff. I know that I spoiled that I'm not really a big fan of Krispy Kreme. It just fit. It fit the character, you know. What up, Nathan? It fit the character. You know, everybody was calling me a glazer and all that, and instead of being negative about it, I turned it into something positive. I made it something funny. I'm not going to get sour about people calling me a glazer. I'm just going to buy a box of Krispy Kreme and... Oh, shit, Brock Lesnar held onto the rope and the referee didn't see it. Usually Dunkin' Donuts or a big bag of donuts you get from a gas station. Bro, the best thing that you can get at a gas station is the honey bun. Why are we talking about food? I'm not even hungry right now. Oh, because of the dude that wanted me to review the burger. What up, Omar? He got the Gunther treatment. Yeah, he did. Brock got screwed over. I'll take it. Hey, what place is that? You get your chicken gyros from Acropolis in Tinema? Acropolis?
Acropolis is, it's like where all the like are.
So he's being funny?
There's a place called, like a little restaurant called...
Is there a restaurant called Acropolis? Are you trying to be funny? Quick Trip chicken roll-up taquitos? Wait, is that the ones that you heat up in the conventional oven? Let's go, Lex, drinking that water. I mean, that's all I drink. I drink either water or flavored water or seltzer water. Like, listen, guys, for as bad as I like to eat, man, I think I do pretty good. I'm just really hard on myself. Careful, let's stop talking about food or else Aaron will come in glazing Costco. That's right. Aaron was glazing Costco like there was no tomorrow. He He seemed like he was being paid by them. Yeah, Costco does have good pizza. Yeah, but so does Sam's Club. Sam's Club and Costco have good pizza. Both of them. It's that hot garbage. I mean, it's not bad to talk about food, man. It's Saturday and everybody likes to eat something good on a Saturday. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong on a Saturday night when you're looking for something to bite. Yeah, I thought he was Big Boom AJ for a second, right? Little Caesars? Bro, I don't care. Like, I've had battles with people about Little Caesars, and we always talk about this, Kenny and I, because Kenny says that the last time he had it, Little Caesars, he had heartburn, and that was probably the place near him that set it up bad. But I've mentioned this before on stream. Luckily, the Little Caesars by me, they take care of their pizza pretty darn good. And we get some solid Little Caesars near us. And you guys could be like, "Ugh, Little Caesars is nasty," but you got to know how to work it, man. You got to know how to order it, when to get it, when to eat it. Little cardboards, maybe, bro. Maybe for you, if you get the hot and ready when you walk in, never get the hot and ready. Hot and ready is where you go wrong. There's no need for you to do that to yourself. Oh, he says Acropolis is a Greek restaurant. The last time I ate Krispy Kreme, I found a hair in my donut. You threw it out and wanted a refund. That's nasty, but you know, that could happen anywhere. And you know, actually, we've never really talked about this on stream. But on one of our road trips or something, Erica and I were talking about like all these brands and restaurants. Basically, we were comparing mom and pop shops to like big branded restaurants. Like when you, all right, I'll give you an example. When you go to McDonald's, you know what the hamburger's supposed to taste like. You know what the Whoppers, I mean, not the Whopper, the Big Mac, the Quarter Pounder. When you go to Wendy's, you know the chili. You know that you go to Chick-fil-A, the chicken sandwich, or Popeyes or KFC. Like, you know what those things are supposed to taste like. Krispy Kreme glazed donuts, same shit. But if you go to one of those places where you are going because of, you know, craving, commercial, whatever, maybe you end up going to a location where that night, the person that was working didn't want to work. And they put a little hair on the donut because they didn't wear the cap. Or they didn't change the oil in the fried chicken. And you got burnt chicken with old oil, and that's why that night you ate that crispy chicken sandwich and you ended up going to the bathroom with an emergency. You just don't know, because those brands, they make commercials. Sometimes you have a good experience and you want to go back. But you're not always going to, it's impossible you have a great experience every time, because, you know, they pay minimum wage. Sometimes people don't want to be at the places they're at, which is understandable. They don't get paid enough to deal with the, you know, the Karens of the world that complain about shit. So, at the end of the day, if you think about it, you're going for the experience to get that crispy chicken sandwich, and, you know, you didn't want to get that old ass oil with somebody's hair. And then that kind of scars you for life. So, you know, maybe you go to Little Caesars and the person that made the pizza at Little Caesars did not make it with a lick of love. They just threw that shit in the oven. They didn't even spread that bread with, you know, passion. And you end up getting that cardboard, or you end up getting like, you end up getting too much sauce or not enough toppings, and you're like, oh man, Little Caesars is the worst ever. Well, I think that location might be the worst ever. Like, I can't tell you, when I've talked about White Castle, I've heard people say White Castle. White Castle's nasty. Dog, the White Castle that we've gone to is in Orlando, and it's a tourist trap White Castle. Now, White Castle's still White Castle, right? It's still garbage food. But the people there, they have an army of freaking employees in that White Castle. Because it's a tourist place. It's very touristy. And all their food is fresh there. Now, if you go to White Castle in a rundown city, I can't promise you that it'll be the same. You might get some old burgers that are just sitting there. Erica said, you imagine if the White Castle runs out of burgers and they'll just go to Walmart or like one of the local grocery stores to get some bags of little burgers and just heat it up real quick for you. Who's we, Byron? I know, but I don't know what's up with Byron. Now he says back to the topic at hand. What topic? There is a fish shop now in Newcastle called Mother Hubbard. But Mother Hubbard is Yorkshire based. Is that what you like? Me and one of my brothers got food poisoning at Burger King, but not my other brother. We all had nuggets. See what I'm saying? Like, does that mean that Burger King is the worst place ever? You get food poisoning from anywhere.
You know, Burger King is a Florida company.
It is?
It was created.
Oh, damn. I didn't even know.
We have the headquarters down by the airport.
Oh, yeah. Look, I could see the mic move. They could hear you a little bit. Me, I want to, and then, have you ever tried fish and chips from a place with UK owners? No, but when in Harry Potter land, when we went to St. Croix for a vacation, we went to like a legitimate seafood place and ordered fish and chips. It's really good. That's why I bought my food at the grocery store, no restaurant. I mean, when you go to any restaurant, fast food chain, I mean, you're just putting so much trust that the server's not going to sneeze, that the chef is not going to drop an inch of sweat, that everybody's going to do their job right. Domino's has ruined it for me. One time I ordered pizza and definitely the person working didn't want to work. I got a pizza half done. Half done dough was half raw. See? And that's how a company's reputation gets ruined, because even though there's Domino's in all of the states and in different places around the world, I believe, now forever you're going to say that Domino's is garbage because you got half-baked dough. Now you're going to steer clear from Domino's. But when you sit and think about it, does that one raw dough mean that every Domino's is going to do that to you? I mean, let's be honest though, guys. The chances of something like that happening at a restaurant, at a chain restaurant that underpays their workers, it's highly likely that you're going to get someone that doesn't want to be there. I got Domino's when they said if pizza isn't good, you get a new one and manager refused to honor it. Well, it just depends what your reasoning is, how much you ate of it, how fast you went back to ask for the claim. One time I went to my Burger King, and when I went up to the window, the guy making my food picked his nose without a glove and then started making my food. I told the manager, got a refund. You see, if you didn't catch that, you would have had a little bit of a booger residue on your food. Does that mean that all Burger Kings are bad? And I'll tell you what, it comes down to management, bro. It comes down to who owns that chain storefront, who they got as a manager that's on top of their employees to keep a healthy work environment. And there's just, again, so many people you have to trust. Do you trust that location? That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Yeah, you know, a lot of places, like, there's a McDonald's. Like, we went, one of the McDonald's that we went to that got remodeled, like, we went when the snap, That was one of the times we went to the McDonald's. I was thinking, why did we go to McDonald's? Because I don't remember having their burger. We went when they brought back the snack wrap. And that shit was nasty. That was the last time I ate McDonald's. You got Domino's last night off of DoorDash. Buy one, get one free for $22. That's actually not a bad deal with delivery. Bro, I'll tell you, man, DoorDash and Uber is like the biggest scam. You guys got to be careful ordering on those websites, man. They upcharge from every single location. When you look at the prices from the website, the original website, to what DoorDash and Uber charges.
Counters a hip toss, counter of their own. Tremendous athleticism and a kick to the face.
Like, look, if you don't drive, you don't have a car, it's late night, whatever, I get it. But you're paying for convenience above all, man. You're not paying what that food is actually worth. You're paying for whatever convenience is worth to you. You got the Door Pass. Oh, man. There's a subscription for that now? Well, listen, I won't criticize it for your sake. But that is crazy. Uber Eats wants to charge $17 for a 2 cheeseburger meal. Oh, man, that's disgusting. Only $10 a month? Yeah, but you're paying for a service. Like, does it include free delivery for whatever? Or, like, what does that service actually include? Because essentially you're paying $10 for nothing. That's just like yesterday, Eric and I were watching a video and they were breaking down how insurance works. And it's so funny because I've always hated that you need insurance for your car, you need insurance for your house, you need health insurance to go see a doctor. You pay all this money for insurance throughout your life to get insured. And then they don't even want to back you up. They don't even want to, like, when something happens to you, they don't even want to help you out. Everything is a mission because of all the people trying to do fraud and all that. So you can't just put in a claim and be like, bro, like, I need this, I need that. Free delivery and you get deals? Okay, so if you got free delivery with the $10 a month, then I guess it's worth it if you order enough. That's like a $10, like, you got a lazy pass there. I don't trust DoorDash. I saw some lady deliver or order spray bug. Well, listen, bro. A lot of those foods get delivered with stickers and shit. And most of those people need to keep that job, so they're not going to do nothing bad to you. Unless they're struggling so bad that they eat your food, and they've done that before. I'm enjoying the Hardy Boys, DJ. I'm enjoying the Hardy Boys for sure. I will never go to Popeyes. Slim Chicken is better. I never heard of Slim Chicken. What's the difference? What's better about it? Jeff Hardy 2000 from the past? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Let's see. I'm loading up on these packs, man. We're going to have an epic pack opening next week. Well, I'm loving the season, man. This season's been good. Racking up these dubs. Yeah, we're getting all these wins. We're leveling up. Let me see how many packs I got. We got 6 packs already. We're going to do an epic pack opening next week. We're getting scammed by every company. That's what I feel like. And you know what's funny? These companies actually have, like, board member meetings and people that sit in an office that their job is to strategize against people overall. Like, how do they convince society to spend money on whatever they're offering? They have people that are dedicated to accomplishing those numbers and those margins. That's what the show Mad Men is about. Now, I never finished it, so I don't know how the story ends or whatever, but I remember seeing the first couple of episodes of Mad Men, and I was so interested in what was going on because it's literally about that. How they strategize to advertise, cigarettes. Back then, bro, back in the day when we weren't even born, but like our parents' generation, they used to have cigarette commercials to like hype you up to want to go get a cigarette. Now they'll hype you up with like Pokemon cards. Instead of buying a pack of cigarettes, you're buying packs of Pokemon and lining up on Fridays to go get those booster packs and shit from vending machines.
For the Montana cards.
That's getting popular now? Now Disney, Eric is telling me that Disney has some like Pokemon type of cards that are creating hype. Pizza Hut and Papa John's use of DoorDash here. Yeah, I think Uber Eats and DoorDash pretty much covers every location. You downloaded 2006 Jeff Hardy? What the hell? That's like early in the morning. Whoa! When was this? 1 week ago?
You're not even remember. You're not allowed to cross at the bottom streets. There's no sidewalks. It's like in Vegas that there's the skyways.
I need to show this to you guys. This is unacceptable. What? You guys got to see this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at the screen real quick, guys. I know it's going by really fast, but that's a line. Let me lower the brightness. Look at all those people. This is all for Disney Pokemon type cards. It's something called Lorcana or some shit. This is at the Disney Springs Mall in Orlando. Bro, this is all the same video. It's not even on repeat. This is still the same line. This is all one line to get into the mall to then rush to the store that actually sells them. There, the video ended. That is crazy. Can you put the one that people are like running across the street with cops and shit? Look at this. This is a video from like the morning and people crossing the street that you're not even supposed to be able to cross. And then getting into the parking lot. Here. That's the unemployed line for sure. Bro, am I gonna stream later? I don't know, man. Probably not. I don't think so. I'm live right now though, man. We live. We live. I once waited in line for 19 hours for my preacher to get him a Nintendo Wii. Oh wow. I remember I went to SmackDown in Cincinnati. It was one of my favorite times ever. Nice. I would send you $5, but I don't have no money on my card. Jaden, what's the point of even saying that? It's okay, man. The Disney cards must be able to save the world or something. You would think that these cards, I think the craze with it too is that it's tied to money. A lot of people that do that, I don't think it's just that they're collectors. I think that they are resellers. There's like, I'm sure there's people that genuinely want the cards for themselves or their kids or, whatever. But I think that it comes down to there being so many resellers online now. And that's what social media does. Exactly. Like, everything's like, so there's the corporate, and then that's why corporate companies raise their prices, because then if they don't raise their prices, you're still going to get people that are going to buy these things, make them sell out, and sell it for the price that those companies are trying to sell it at original or wanting to sell it at in the future. You get me? How do I think we get the other Matt Hardy version? We're probably gonna have to grind it in my faction. 90% of that line gotta be scalpers? Probably, man. But that's the same thing that happened with concert tickets and sporting events. Concert tickets were cheap. Like if a celebrity or superstar or whatever was famous, you know, you'll pay $100 to $200. Not even. You'll pay like $25 to $100 for nosebleeds. Now, nosebleeds could even cost $500, depending on who you go watch or what sporting event you go to. Nosebleeds used to be starting at $25 everywhere. Now there's like all sorts of fees and taxes. And in your opinion, who would win a match? AJ Lee versus Lita? Lita. Monday Night Raw in St. Louis tickets prices are so damn high, 170 for nosebleeds. That's crazy. I think the longest I've waited in line is for like an autograph, and it was like an hour or so long. I waited in line for the Xbox One release. I waited in line for... I remember I got my PS4 when it came out in the morning. I got my Xbox Series X when it came out in the morning. I didn't have to do lines for those. I did midnight releases for Call of Duty and Madden, but the lines weren't like that long. And I already had it pre-ordered anyways. It was just so I could play at midnight. I did the midnight release for the Nintendo Switch too. I was there for like 40 minutes, maybe. But I already had it pre-ordered. Yeah, I remember doing some lines at Black Friday to get into the store. But I never went to... I'm not going to lie to you guys. Black Friday for me is like Christmas. It's like literally my happiest, most awesome day of the year. And even then, I have never done a ridiculous line to get into a store. I have never pushed or tackled anybody to get ahead. I don't think any of that... There's nothing that will make me do that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I will never do that for no food. I would never do that for no, like... The most I'll do... This is probably the worst thing I've ever done. I've actually stared at the computer for like 3 hours to try to get a pre-order for like the PS5 or the Xbox Series X. So I haven't done... Huh? Oh, yeah, but that was maybe like a 2-hour line online. Yeah, I've done lines online, digital queues, but I've been doing other stuff in real life. Like, I don't just sit there and stare at the screen for 3 hours, you know? And I've done lines in real life to meet wrestlers and, you know, back in the day, I used to do lines for general admission for movies, or I've done lines to get into sporting events, but they've never been like exhaustingly like 10 hours or camping. And like the ideal of it sounds cool to me, but the actual doing it part sounds stupid as hell to me. Like, dude, I got a PS5 for my friends. I got a PS5 for my nephews. I got a PS5 for myself. Like, I was able to pre-order the PS5 for everybody I knew. Pretty much. And I didn't get the PS5 right then and there because I didn't want to get it right then and there, but nah, I don't watch Big Brother. But I don't know, I just, as big of a fan as I am of all these things that we share interest in, you wouldn't want to spear someone for 50% off of a flat screen TV? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm not doing. Bro, how about this? I'll tell you this. Erica and I have planned a date night, and we're like, all right, let's go to this restaurant. Oh, we haven't eaten here in a long time. Oh, yeah, I'm craving it. We get to the restaurant. If they tell me that the wait time is more than 30 minutes, I'm leaving. They've literally told me, oh, the wait time is 1 hour, 2 hours. I said, I'm out of here. At that point, I'd rather eat a grilled cheese. What up, Jason? There's no restaurant on earth. There is nothing that will make me wait all that, you know. Now, if I'm in a group and I'm with family and I'm like, oh yeah, 45 minutes and we gotta wait, then whatever. What up, Cody? You're in a group. There's not much saying it. But when it's been like Erica and I and just for us or we're making the decision, I'm like, nah. 30 minutes is my max. Even during COVID, when there was a line to get into stores, we wouldn't wait more than like an hour. And that was because it was maybe for like something important, like to go do groceries or something. Well, and then I was going to say, maybe for the holidays, we did that, you know, a couple times. But like I said, it was definitely way less than an hour. That's because when people see Lex Henry, they step aside. I don't know, bro. Like, look, we've had the SeaWorld pass. I'm going to give you guys an example. We've had the SeaWorld pass, and we got to see Ludacris live. I didn't go line up and wait like 3, 4, 5 hours for the concert to start. I literally showed up 30 minutes before the concert started, and we had to stand on the lawn to the side. We didn't get to get good chairs. So I'm willing to pay for that price. Like, either way, I usually stand up at the concerts. So I was like, whatever, we'll just get into this little corner here and watch it from the side. You're not going to get me to wait no 5 hours to try to get front and center and none of that bullshit. That's one of the main things I've hated about having the AMC pass. The theater that we've been going to has been getting packed. Our AMC pass expired this week, and guess what? I didn't renew it. Not only do I not want to go back to that AMC, but I don't want to go to those theaters that are freaking elbow to elbow. Hot-ass theaters, man. Oh, everybody breathing down your neck and shit. Like, I don't want to watch a movie like this. A game show, that's what Big Brother is? Oh, no, yeah, I definitely haven't seen that. 2K14 is back up? Yeah, but I heard that it was a mod. Yeah, like, I have 2K14 on the 360, but that's not the real server. That's what I heard. I saw Stevie Wonder, but he didn't see me. What? One year when the Tickle Me Elmo came out, I bought like 30 of them, resold on eBay for $1,000. What? Damn, Dan, how old are you, bro? 55? It's coming soon at 360. Well, that'll be interesting. I still have it. You won the weekly towers? Oh man, I haven't. I gotta get back on that. 51. Okay, Dan, I see you, Dan. Early prediction for next week. I think Cody Rhodes turns heel. Byron, why is it that you're never in the moment of the conversation? Seriously. I know you could hear me because you've already said a couple things that are related to what we're talking about. Byron, out of all the viewers that I've ever come across in my life that comment, Byron is always talking about, like, what's next week, what's next month, what's next year. Like, he's never talking about, like, the current thing, like, and he's always posting, like, these big paragraphs that seems like are AI bots. Like, I've never heard him say, hey, man, I'm playing this right now, and I'm enjoying this right now, and I can't wait to do this right now. Like, it's always like, oh, yeah, in 6 months when WWE does the Royal Rumble, who do you think is going to go to WrestleMania? And I'm like, damn, we're still waiting for SummerSlam. How did you get the Sammy card? I got him in a pack. I opened up a couple of packs with some My Faction points, and I was able to get him in a deluxe pack. You had to hit the elbows of some woman to get him? Nah, you crazy, bro. That's what he said, yeah. Nah, man.
It was like
yeah. You heard like jingle all the way.
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match. There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared.
You think Kevin Owens is going to cost CM Punk the title? How's he going to cost him the title if Kevin Owens is injured, bro? If you're worried about the future, how are you going to enjoy life? Exactly. That's the only reason I'm saying it. I'm not even hating on Byron, man. Listen, Byron is one of my most loyal supporters. He watches like every video. He comments every video, every stream. I'm just genuinely asking because it's like I'm a little concerned. He's never talking about what's current. I mean, he is asking me about SummerSlam, which is next week, and we've talked about that. But we've talked about SummerSlam. We've talked about SummerSlam. I'm a little worried for him. I don't think that he's enjoying himself too much. Exactly. Erica's like, he's not living in the moment. Wait, what kind of card am I supposed to get? Oh, 2 of them. He also loves to blur out. Oh, yeah. He's always copying and pasting spoilers. Why Terrence always says Terrence and leave? Yeah, that's kind of wild. Why you care what his life looks like? Listen. Oh, no. Jaden said, where's your wife's face look like? What do you mean? Erica's been on stream before. I can't tell you which one. I don't remember now. But we've done videos on Spark Hoppers too. Ah, look at Jay. Erica says, here, look, this is what I look like. And she brings out the Deadpool mask. Jay, man, I don't even want to hear, bro. You said you were coming back from Japan. We never played NBA. We never played Forza. Never played Test Drive. Never played WWE. You don't join the watch parties anymore. You don't join the party chats. Yeah, you've become just the biggest sellout I know. What can I say, bro? Why does it matter is all? Oh, no, yeah, but I thought you were saying something else. I thought you were asking me what does Byron's life matters, like what it looks like. So that's why I read it like that. I was a little confused. I was like, damn, that's mean. Byron does matter. WrestleMania pack is all I'm looking for this summer. That's next month already. Wait, what? I've been booed, man. I gotta get back in the cut. I don't know, man. You've been playing some other stuff. I forgot what game I saw you playing, and you just been selling out, my boy. I don't know. Maybe you linked up with your other friends from the States back, you know, or maybe your friends from Japan got you locked in, but you know, I try keeping in touch with you, man, even when you moved to Japan and all that. So I don't know, with the time zone difference and all that. At least I try to come to some of the party stream. Do I come to the... Nah, Devin, listen, I'm okay with... Everybody's pretty cool, man. Like, everyone... Not even pretty cool. I'm chill with all you guys. You guys that tune in and chat constantly and come here, have fun. Have fun however you want to have fun. It's our show together, hanging out and stuff. But I just find it a little disturbing that Byron is never in the moment of any conversation that we're having. Like, let's say we talk about SummerSlam, he'll want to talk about WrestleMania. And then you start talking about WrestleMania, he'll start talking about SummerSlam. Like, he's never on the conversation. He's always in some other space. Like, he's like, oh, let's get back to the topic at hand. I'm like, wait, the topic at hand? What topic are you talking about? My buddy wants to know which version of NBA is best to buy. I don't know. Could you give advice? So look, truth of the matter is, I would never tell someone to get the most expensive edition, but you know that 2K drives a hard bargain because they try to get you with all those microtransactions. So if your friend plays the game religiously and he plays my career, he plays my team, and all those microtransaction modes, then you're going to want to get all those microtransaction goodies and the bonuses and all that. So that's an option. If your friend just wants to play basketball, bro, and just enjoy the game standard for what it is, and that's it, doesn't want to spend any additional funds, getting the standard edition is just fine. If he's not in a hurry to get the game day one, then he could wait for Black Friday and get it for half off or almost half off, which is probably what I'd recommend. Damn, bro, the computer won already. I didn't even get to do my freaking points. He just plays casually, then I will go either standard or Black Friday special. Me personally, I'm not afraid to say it. I split the game with my friend. If I didn't split the game with my friend, I would wait till November and get the game on sale. There is no, well, this November is a little tricky though, because this November includes GTA, so yeah, maybe he might want to get it as soon as it comes out. Because when GTA comes out, you know, you're still going to play NBA when GTA comes out, because one of them is basketball, the other one is, you know, like action adventure. But you're going to want to spend as much time as you can with the game individually.
It's Tornado Tag Team time, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready for some of the best action. WWE
GTA 6 is not coming out to $20.99. Speaking of $20.99, there's a new Blade Runner show coming out. You got 10% off of NBA, that's nice. Yeah, it's funny that they're doing that 10% off to give people that, like, sense of discount. That's good, man. 10% is better than 0%. That's all I tell you. 2k27 better deliver. We won't accept more excuses. Oh, man, but we're always going to get excuses because we're never going to get everything that we want in one game. I think we've already known this. What WWE figures that was announced from Comic-Con are you going to look forward to, or do you want to get? There's always a couple of figures that I look at in the store and I'm really close to buying, and Erica's always encouraging, hey, let's buy it, let's get it, and I'm like, nah, we don't have nowhere to put them. There's too many of them. I don't want to spend money on this other collectible thing. I think they all look good, to be honest with you. I think they've done a good job with all the more recent figures. They look like really nice collectibles. But I personally won't be buying any of them. Erica got me to collecting Funko Pops, and I kind of regret it because I love keeping the Funko Pops in the box, but she likes opening them. And now we got so many, I don't even know where to put them. You got Jeff Hardy figure wearing a shirt in 27? Wait, what? Tonight, Verano de Escándalo, are you watching? Oh, there's a new show for AAA today at PLE. Are you doing something for Halloween month? Yeah, playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty comes out late October. No problem, Dan. No problem, man. Look at that floating chair. What the hell's happening? Now it just stands. What the hell? This chair is possessed. Look at this. Bro, it's July, man. This should not be happening. What is this, guys? That was weird. Why is the screen not full? Because you're watching the vertical stream. How am I supposed to put it full? Actually, maybe I could put it full and then you'll just miss some of the gameplay. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm adjusting this for the vertical stream. All right, there we go. Let's see if that's better. I guess that's better. You may get 27 on PC. Well, you already got rid of all your consoles, you said.
What's he about to do? Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Goes for the suplex, powered up high. Oh, but dropping down.
What up, Thomas? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday as well. Thank you. Modding is too much work. It definitely gets a little technical, but it costs money. Well, if you wanna send money to the creators that you're downloading from, yeah. $590 graphics card, that's amazing, bro. This tag team match is a little annoying. Bop and bang, bop and bang. I don't know where Carter's at. Oh, he just got on actually. Let me see. 590 is one of the best graphics cards, yeah. Let me see if Carduki's on. Stream is lagging. It's not lagging for me over here. Is it lagging for anybody else? Bop and bang, bop and bang. Might just be you, buddy. Might just be you. Dan went all out. Yeah, he got one of the best graphics card he could get in the market right now. He big balling. I almost bought another computer for Amazon Prime Day deals. Erica and I were looking at one because she's like, oh, if your computer doesn't do this, look for another one. I'm like, I'm not. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of a waste right now. They're overpricing the pieces because of the memory shortage. Even that Steam machine, I want a Steam machine, but at the same time, I don't think it's worth it. My handheld is a Steam machine. Can't be me. I have 2 gig internet. It doesn't matter, bro. It could be a software issue. I have over 1 gig internet. My connection doesn't have any problems from what I'm seeing, so it's definitely something on your end. 7,000 on your PC bill. Get out of here. What up, Carduki?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I saw you got on, man. I saw you got on. We in the cut.
Oh yeah. Doing that gauntlet. Damn, I gotta turn this audio down for the game. It's too loud now.
All right, we got Carduki in the cut, man. Got Carduki talking to that.
Oh yeah, we in the cut.
Dan says, "What up, Carduki?"
What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, they talking about the Spartan Zero DLC coming out, man. I got hacked out my boots, man.
You got hacked? What happened?
Remember, I got hacked a while back. I never got my account back. My account still.
Oh, you never got it back?
Yeah, I never got it back. So it's like all my games and stuff gone. I'm like, ah.
But wait, you can't play your games even offline?
I don't think so.
That's the problem with digital games, bro. That's the scary part.
Yeah, it's messed up
Nah,
out here, man.
I haven't even played Sparking Zero, bro. I loaded into Sparking Zero and I had to update it and I never loaded it. I have it on the Switch too.
Oh yeah, I forgot they came out on the Switch.
Yeah, I never played it though.
Yeah, they supposed to be coming out with like 30 plus characters and a bunch of new maps, and they got a game mode that they add.
Damn, I got hacked. I gotta not hacked. I'm sorry. I'm
Nah,
being
don't speak
played
that
out of
into
my
existence,
boots.
man. I don't wish that on nobody, man. I don't wish that on nobody.
I'm being played out of my boots. I haven't played it. He says, I think if you change your settings to primary, you can play offline. Try to see if maybe you could still download it and play it on your other account. Did you game share your account with anybody else?
Uh, I don't remember. I don't think so.
You might be able to download the game still. Does it say that you don't own it or something?
Yeah, they say I don't own it when I got it downloaded.
Damn.
And then it's like I can't equip the make this my home Xbox on that account because it's
Oh,
like,
hacked
yeah,
it. They got you hacked out your boots.
maybe eventually down the line, the owner of Microsoft make it more possible for you to get your account back. I don't know.
So how many
Or
games would you
owner
say
of
you lost
Xbox.
on them?
Man, I lost Spartan Zero, all the WWEs I brought. Um,
Damn.
what else I lose? Monster Hunter. I was playing that for a little bit. Suicide Squad. Uh,
Damn, I remember you
A
played the shit out of that
yeah,
game.
AEW Fight Forever. Uh, what else? Man, I lost a lot of games, man.
Damn, I feel so bad for you. I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
Hard Dookie, man, that's crazy.
That is crazy. Well, that Sami Zayn got the same moveset. I'm playing a gauntlet with the Junkyard Dog right now. Trying to get that RVD.
I'm doing a tag match now for some packs. Dan says he can help you get your account back. I don't know how true that is. I wouldn't put too much stock into that. Dan be saying all sorts
Tricking
of
out
wild
my
stuff.
boots.
Yeah, he's gonna trick you out your boost, man. Hashtag don't trust Dan.
Hashtag make a difference, man.
Hell yeah. Hashtag make a difference, man. Free Carter. Dan is lying. He might be, man. Dan be capping a little bit, bro. He said, trust me, I've done it for tons of people, 100. Well, maybe Dan can make a difference, man. I don't know. Get in touch with Dan and see what kind of
Unless he
lies
knows
he's.
somebody, unless he knows somebody at Xbox, I don't know.
Don't give Dan your login, but
Yeah, he gonna smack with me.
yeah, man. Maybe he'll try to get them games for himself. Latos, Dan is the person who hacked Carduki in the first place, trying to hack him more. That's crazy.
I get double hack, man. He trying to double hack me out my boots.
Double hack you out your boots, man. This is one of the worst birthday bashes they've done, or pack challenges they've done. I hate these tags.
Yeah, that's the only two.
Especially the tornado.
Oh, it's a tornado. Dang.
This card.
Is it elimination?
No. He's asking for your Twitter so he could DM you.
My Twitter.
Make sure you type it in the YouTube chat so he could copy and paste. You're better off asking Uncle Lester for your account back. That's what Golden Star said.
Man, they told me my account is primarily like locked. Like nobody can get in, nobody can get out. Like
Why? What caused
I guess
it?
because the terms and all that. So they just ended up primarily locking the account. So it's like, nah. I tried multiple times. I guess I wasn't supposed to go to Microsoft about it. You go to Microsoft about it, they shut your whole account down.
He said, I'll put 1,000 that I can get his account back. All right, man. How do you want to do it? You want to Zell me? Or Zell him? Zell him so he can buy the games back. Make a difference, you know?
Make a difference, huh?
Kata! It's me.
It's in the middle of the day. He gonna come back. He gonna come in the chat.
He was in here
show up.
earlier. He was in here earlier. I heard LWF is coming back.
That's what he said.
The other day, yeah. Yesterday, I think. No, on Thursday he said that.
Oh, yeah.
He said, Kata.
Man, that's my guy, man.
He said, I'll guarantee it, or I'll give Lex and Carducci 1,000 each. That's a lot of money for a guy who hasn't even made up for the other bets that he's done.
Sweating out his boots.
Dog, they call him Colin Kaepernick.
No. Emphasis on a cat.
Hell yeah, emphasis on the cap.
Man, I lost that gauntlet, man. Junkyard Dog eliminated me. I was Junkyard Dog. That's the only person that could beat Junkyard Dog is Junkyard Dog.
Damn, you got Junkyard Dogged out your boots.
Yeah, man. I thought that was the Junkyard Dog MVP, but the AI apparently better. He came in there and thumped me out my boots.
Didn't Dan promise you the Stone Cold Fortnite skin? He did, but I don't even know if I ever even have to log in to redeem it or if I even have it in my box. I don't even have Fortnite downloaded. He just reminded me about that, actually. He said, hey, if you don't want it, that's fine.
I already set the defeat. The fact that my account is gone, man. This is too late. Got to start from scratch again, man.
Well, see what he says, though. See what he says. Maybe he's not lying.
What's Smackledorf me, man? I'm traumatized from it, man.
Jaden, peace out, Jaden. You imagine?
Yeah, I'm like double hacked. I try to listen to Dan, man.
What up, Zach? You pulled Junkyard Dog twice? That's crazy.
Yeah, I pulled Junkyard Dog and Yokozuna. I wanted that, what card I was trying to get?
He said he scammed the Stone Cold Sling out your boots.
Yeah, I'm about to use this.
Oh my God, look at what he said. So he never sent the Stone Cold. He said, I couldn't give the skin because my son gave my Fortnite account to a kid at school without telling me. He lied out his boots. I forgot.
He got hacked.
That's
He got
crazy.
hacked by his son.
Yo, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for, bro,
Yeah,
leader, you got a good memory. This guy, what's the word that you just said? Snuckledorf?
Snuckledorf them
Yeah, man, he got me, bro.
right out
That
your boots.
right out my boots. That's crazy. What a con artist. Justice for Lex and Carter. Bro,
They can make a difference, man.
that is crazy, man. Hold on, let me turn the AC real quick. Oh, I have it on turning on this AC. We're in like an emergency crisis right now. It is hot as hell.
Harlem is the wonderful.
I think we're good. Just start getting colder and do something. All right, we're back. I had to turn on the AC, man, because out here it's like I feel like a little lobster getting boiled. Make a difference, Carducci. You're part of Carter.
Yo, yo.
Make a difference, Carter.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
What up, Brian? What up, Dro? You were talking about eating more healthy? What you mean, Alex? What you talking about, food?
How it is out there? Like 100?
Shit, it feels like 100. Let me see. It's actually not even. It's actually cloudy. It's 85 right now, but the thing is that I got my LED on. My LED light on is beaming in my direction. Our fan on the roof ended up breaking, so I gotta replace that eventually. And then we got two computers on, the PS5 Pro, and then the OLED TV, the ultra wide monitor, and another monitor across because Erica's in here simming out. She's simming out her boots. So I have a backup eight.
She don't know how to mod it, so I'm like, all right.
What? No, she don't got it modded.
Oh, yeah.
She doesn't do the modding. She has all the passes and stuff though. But hey, if you don't want your account
Wait,
back, then I promise I can get it. But that's on you. But what do you mean? You promised about Stone Cold too. So how, all right, explain to us. What's your method? He does want his account back. Obviously, it's just someone is not going to trust you just because you say to trust you. What if you could grind the live events with friends? That would be amazing.
we was talking about that. We talked about that before.
All around technology. Yeah, yeah. Bro, I'm like in a. You would think that you're in a command center in here right now. And then I just turned on my backup personal AC. I have it pumping out the hot air to the hallway. And we got the AC on, so we're good, man. It's about to get cool in here in a little bit. That's exactly why we bought this AC. Trust me, says guy on the internet. Exactly, bro. There's a lot of trust me bros on social media, man. How could we trust you, bro?
That's my count. That's my count. Trusting people.
That's crazy, man. You're on top of the roof playing 2K? Be careful you don't fall. Okay, my method is all I need is his Xbox username. I don't need his email or nothing. All right, type it in the YouTube chat. Type it in the YouTube chat, Carter. He's just gonna put his username. It's cool now, huh? You don't feel it? Oh, I guess it's just because of all the talking and movement. I want to see if Dan, how long is it going to take for you to get his account back? He said, give me a week or two. Damn.
I'm holding to it, man.
All right, let's see, man. We'll check back in. Leader, make sure you remember this, okay? Because Leader has a good memory. Leader remembered Edward. Leader remembered the Stone Cold Fortnite skin. I had already forgotten about all that. Imagine that. You know you're getting up there in age when you forget stuff. You know, like a year ago, Eric and I bought two tickets, one to go to a concert and one to go to a comedy show, and I forgot about both of them.
Dang.
I remembered the week later. The week passes, and I remember like, oh, remember we got the concert and comedy show coming up. When I looked at the tickets, that shit said passed. I'm like, oh my god, we missed the show. That
How much
shit,
was it?
it was $25 per ticket because it was a special that Ticketmaster was having with Live Nation. That they removed like the fees and shit, and it was $25 a pop. It was like a year or two ago now, actually. But yeah, bro, it was to see Carlos Santana too, man, one of the GOATs. And for comedy, it was Bert Kreischer. He says, "You're not hearing me. I'm literally on a roof couch playing 2K with my handheld game." Oh, so you're standing on the rooftop. Everybody scream your heart out. What'd you say, Carter?
Nintendo Switch up there?
Yeah. I
Oh, you
missed
probably got the Steam Deck.
a little Steam Deck.
Well, Steam Deck on the rooftop.
I still haven't played WWE on my Steam. I got 2K24. I don't have 26, man. What will you all give me when I get the account back? A big old hug. I'll give you a big old hug. Yeah, you gotta clear your name first, bro. You're the one that has to clear your name. You're the one that said about Stone Cold.
That's what his prize is.
Your prize is that we're gonna trust you again because you've lied about donations, you've lied about memberships and gifts. I mean, at this point, you ain't nothing but a liar. You gotta listen to some Jelly Roll, my boy. Who would win?
What theme did they give him as his entrance? I ain't even hear his
I don't
entrance yet.
even know either, actually. I don't even know, man. Am I
That'd
hitting
be
the
hilarious
voice?
if they gave him that.
Oh. Hug doesn't just go to anyone? Lexo hug doesn't go to anyone? Exactly. Imagine.
It's the rarest currency on planet Earth.
Read more my message above the Fortnite account? Nah, man, I saw you said your son's stole your account. That's like saying my dog ate my homework last night. When the teacher pops a test, you know I made a mess because my dog ate all my homework last night. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the... It's alright, cause I'm saved by the bell. That's crazy. AJ Lee would beat Selena Vega for sure. That is crazy. Sorry, I gotta walk my fish. Imagine that. Not right now. When? When is a good time? I met Erica on a website called Plenty of Fish, right? Plenty of Fish. Yeah, POF. Damn, look at Scott Hall grabbing Bailey's ass. What is he doing?
Yeah, I struggled on my boots.
He said, I'm working on
Junkyard
get.
Dog about to beat me again.
Yo, he said he's working on getting your account right now. Let's see, man.
We gonna have to check back, man. 2 weeks.
He said, give him 2 weeks, man. He's gonna make a different account instead of 58. He's gonna give it back to you and say 48. You're gonna be like, where are all my games at? It was 58, not 48. He's like, oh, my bad. My son ate all my homework last night. My son's dog ate all my homework last night. My fault. That's crazy. Dan, what happened? Damn, you ruined my plan. Oh, y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. That's a Kanye West song, man. Y'all don't even know. Gauntlet Eliminator to get Abyss. I don't even want to do this.
Yep, that's the Gauntlet Eliminator I'm playing right now.
Hell no, I'm good. It's dang hot outside, 110. That's crazy.
I think it's only like 10 people though. 10-man Gauntlet.
He says, does he care if I change his username? Because I may have to.
Do whatever it takes. I just want my account back, man. Do whatever it takes.
He said, whatever it takes, as long as he gets his account back. Whatever it takes. That's another good song.
Yeah, all the bangers tonight.
Yeah. How do I know which cards are from the Super Packs?
Trying to Super Packs.
I got to do a Super Pack challenge. You know they put the same artwork.
Oh, the SummerSlam. Oh yeah, the SummerSlam one.
Oh shit! Manifestation and Ruby Scott Hall. Nice. He said, "Okay, bet 100, no cap, no Diddy." Okay, Diddy boy.
What? Oh, Diddy. I seen something about Diddy getting like put in solitary confinement for getting into a fight with another inmate.
Yeah, I heard that too. I also heard that he's coming out next year.
Imagine that. Gonna be back on the street. Diddy ties in people, man.
Yeah. You have Batista Amethyst from the Super Pack? Oh shit. You're tier 28? Plenty of fish, huh, Lex? And OG in this game? Shout out Erica. Does Plenty of Fish still exist? Since SummerSlam is next Saturday, is that deadline for Dan's promise? That's a good idea, man. We're gonna have a SummerSlam fest, and we're gonna bash Dan till the end of time. If he doesn't get it back. I'm about to have some Fruity Pebbles cereal. Why? Why? I love Fruity Pebbles. I haven't had Fruity Pebbles in months. Look at this manifestation character, bro. What is this? This shit makes me feel nasty. Wait, we're facing manifestation as well.
The manifestation faces the manifestation.
What is this? Who created this character? I will try to get it done by SummerSlam Night 1. All right. $92 out here in Colorado, about to grill up some steaks. Damn. Are we invited? Are we invited? T-Beast? You have to do Batista and her versus Batista and her? What the?
It's gonna be a mirror match of the century right there, man.
Oh, yeah. Batista versus Batista?
Where the Yokozuna?
I got Yokozuna.
Yeah, I got him too. I was trying to get that other persona. It's like a diamond persona. King Booker. That's what I was trying to get.
Oh yeah.
And it's crazy because they got his oddity, but it's not his oddity. Like they had King Booker oddity, how you get him before. Like you gotta collect the parts to get King Booker, but they didn't give you King Booker. They just gave you MIP.
That's crazy.
And they trolled you out your boots, man.
You know that's how they do it. Home is where the Lex is. Colorado. The Big D. I'll make a bet with you. Huh? Mile High City? I'll make a bet with you once I get someone in chat has to buy me the highest 2K27 PC. Bro, someone has to buy you the 2K27 PC, man? Man, let me not even talk. That's it. You're trolling, man. That's it. You're trolling out of your boots right now. Still want Prime Batista with hair, but that ain't happening. Nah, that Batista with hair looks horrible, dog. They could keep that Batista.
They fix it up.
I like that dupes don't shake in WWE. That is a good idea. He said not trolling because you all don't believe me. I'm gonna prove you all wrong. All right, that's enough. That's enough of a bet right there. We don't have to bet anything other than your kindness. It is. He did say that he was gonna give us 1,000 each. He did already say that, but we know that's a lie. Yeah, you could keep the 1,000 and buy yourself the game. Might as well buy it for me too, since 2K ain't sending it to me ever. Your controller's charging up. Nice. Yo, anybody in here been playing Forza or what, man? I've been trying to get Carter to play Forza. I want to stream Forza with you guys.
No.
No, I lost because I wasn't focused.
Oh man, Matt Cardona. I'm in the top 3 in his gauntlet. That I can't even speak.
Damn.
That rough rider, man.
He said
that's all, folks.
He said that's all,
I did
folks.
it one time and now it's just a habit now. It's just there. It's just a part of my vocabulary, man. That.
Sounds like you're gonna start doing the Batman song. Da 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 da. Guy has 2,000 to give away, but wants someone else to buy him a game. Exactly. That doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
Not like that.
You remember that show? It's all that or that's something like that.
Oh yeah, it's that's from Nickelodeon, right?
Yeah, one of them.
It is
Yeah,
all that.
Kenan and something.
Yeah,
Kenan
yeah.
and Carol.
It is
Good Burger,
all
welcome to the Good Burger.
Good Burger, welcome to Good Burger. How may I take you later?
You saying the part 2 that they came off with?
I haven't seen that one, bro. I actually haven't seen it. I'm such a sellout because I love part 1. Have you seen Good Burger? I love Good Burger. I always wanted to try a Mondo Burger in real life.
Yeah.
Them burgers was gigantic, man.
Oh yeah, that shit look meaty as hell.
I'm surprised Arby's ain't make a burger like that.
Well, they did do a Good Burger. I never got it though.
I'm talking about like a big meaty burger.
He said, I'm just saying you guys don't know what I can do, but hey, if you want to enjoy losing all your games and that's on him. Dude, what do you mean? He already gave you his gamer tag. Now we're just waiting. We're just waiting now. That sounds like he gonna get Carter's account back, then keep it at ransom shit. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right?
He said, I sell it. He gonna try to get it back and then try to sell it to me. I'm like, it's another scam.
And then it's gonna be an account with a new name that's not even yours.
Yeah, he gonna try to scam me again out my boots.
That's crazy. Is NBA
Oh,
2k27 worth getting? I don't know, man. I don't even know what the game is gonna have. It's gonna be similar to 26. I can tell you that.
fighting like a main eventer right now. He kicking out of everything. But the fight Jay Uso, he tripping. Uso got hit that splash or something. You better broski boot me out my boots.
Harduki never trusting a soul ever if he does this shit. That'll be crazy, man. Don't involve the police or we'll delete the account. Imagine, bro. He said I'd never do that. Bro, you're the same guy that elbowed a woman to get an Elmo toy to sell it for $1,000 on eBay. He said that earlier. Manifestation really booked it into the ring. Bro, that was crazy. I thought I was going to lose that match. He said, did you try logging in on Microsoft?
Yeah. I temporarily had access to the account, but it was like eventually they ended up fully kicking me out the account because he had messed with the verifications and all that, changed it to his number. And I probably could have got it back if I didn't report to Microsoft and
That's the thing you
get my
have in real
money. It
life.
was like I didn't want to send him no money. I had too much pride, man. I was like, man, Microsoft got to do something about this, man.
That's crazy, bro. You play Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? Nice. Manifestation is trying to redeem.
Got that RVD now. That Rob Van Dam. I wish they had a persona for him.
A good one.
Yeah, like a new one. Like he had so many different attires.
He said, all you got to do is go into settings and send verification code after updating your phone number.
It won't let me update my phone number.
It won't let him, man. He got locked out of his boots.
Yeah. Even the guy that hacked me, I call him and he say he can't even.
So he did that, and how did you know it was him, though?
Cause his number showed up. Like he put his actual number on us. Cause I was calling him like,
What an ass. And
yeah,
you play games with him?
no, I don't play games with him, but it was like somebody that was in a league with me. But I don't think it was the actual person that was in a league with me. I think he got hacked.
So it was a double hacking?
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. It's like it was somebody else on his account that hacked me.
Bro, what the hell? Skaha was grabbing Manifestation's ass.
What?
He said you have to email Microsoft and give them your new number. I don't think Dan is understanding that you're completely locked out of your boots.
That's gonna work. And then Microsoft said it themselves. Like when they put it to the team, they like. And then it was like multiple times they said it too. It was like almost like it was like an animated message. They were like, "Sorry, your account is permanently hacked. You will have to make a new account
And lose all
and
your stuff.
lose all your games and stuff." Hold up, I'll be back.
Alright.
Uh,
A new number, not one he used. It has to be a whole different number. Skaha really is a gooner. Bro, he's grabbing everybody. He really grabbing everybody out here.
Time to test how well these superstars work together. It's a good old tag team match. In this one, we see the manifestation and Scott Hall. And across from them, they will be squaring off with the manifestation and Batista.
Tag team matches can be chaotic, they can be unpredictable. It all comes down to if you trust the strength of your team. You've got to be there for one another when the match is on the line.
Manifestation is powerful, I'll give you that.
Oh, this is just too far.
Once you do that, that will send you a new code.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the
Bro, they're gonna need verification first. They won't just change it.
and manifestation got tested there.
The manifestation coming at him with incredible intensity. DDT!
I'm telling him what to do. Wait, so are you gonna do something or no? I thought you said you were gonna do something. Skaha's a legend? Yeah, he is. Yo, does anybody in the chat believe anything Dan is saying? Be honest. I think Dan is capping right now.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. In this one, we see the manifestation and Scott Hall. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, the manifestation and Batista.
I think what makes tag team matches so exciting is it really is a specialty in this business. It takes synchronization.
No, I'll tell him what to do. It's simple to do. Just follow the steps. So what did you ask for his gamer tag for?
Some superstars just don't.
Wow. Now you really lost our trust.
Samoan spike to the throat. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. There's press. Hackenschmidt bite. Hackenschmidt bite. This is disgusting. Just a sure sign of desperation.
She better pay attention to the
Dan, we're getting a little worried about your tactics now, my friend.
The manifestation. Here are your winners. The team of the manifestation.
Wow, he said I don't want shit. Now he's getting verbally abusive. I thought Dan was a good guy, man. I guess you just never know what to expect. Too many lies, too many Dans. Broken promises, man. And I dream broken dreams. I make them come true. All cap, all cap. What up, Spencer?
Here we go. John Cena and Shawn Michaels squaring off once again, and this already has that big fight feel.
HBK. HBK.
Cena and HBK have more gold between them than Fort Knox. This has all the potential to be one of the greatest matches of all times.
I cannot oversell how big of a spectacle this is. All we can do right now, guys, is strap in and enjoy what we're about to witness.
Doing good. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Enjoying your Saturday night.
Counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Yeah, Lex does as well. I know he really wanted that Stone Cold skin. Imagine, man. He told me, don't worry, don't worry. I'm going to get it.
The stomp to the gut with full force.
Michaels turns that around.
And he said that he was getting a $7,000 PC too, remember.
Drop kick, so precise. And shoulders down. This might do it.
Why does 2K put NBA players in? No, because they want to be involved with everybody, man. They're trying to stay relevant.
Corey, what do you think Cena needs to do in this match to really
And they already got them scanned for NBA, that's why.
know what he needs to do, Cole? Bring out Big Match John.
It's a crossover between franchises they own, just like they did Borderlands.
Stiff shot. And Michaels unable to defend himself. Cena taking things up a notch, rising to the occasion.
And this is just classic John Cena. There may be no way back from this volume of offense. A swing and a miss, and driven down hard. Oh man, what a boot.
Wow, why are you saying never mind then? You told him what to do, he's not even here. Lex, did you ever buy that seasoning Brock Lesnar came out with? Never did, man. Do they sell it on Amazon? I'll get it on Amazon if they have it on there. Shaq was cool? Yeah, Shaq was cool. All around me are familiar faces. You got it on Amazon? All right, I'm going to look it up. How the hell did I get stunned again? Yeah, KSI was the most random ad. Oh my god, I kicked out by luck. No, I was trying to get out of the ring, but I wasn't moving quick enough. Some cards in the market got cheap. Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about that. They updated the price for the card market. I did see that.
Just listen to the crowd right now. Everyone is celebrating Cena's win over HBK.
Even Michael seems impressed with Cena tonight, and that is a compliment of the highest order.
All around me. Just tell Carducci what I told him to do. Bro, he's not here, though. Everyone thinks I can't do it, so I'll tell him to do it, how to do it instead. Ah, now you're switching it up. Nah, man, that's not cool. That's not cool, man. I can't believe it right now. I can't say I'm shocked, but I'm shocked. You got his hopes up. You got my hopes up. So since you can't do it, now you're gonna give us $1,000? No, because you guys was giving me crap. I don't have to put up with that. Well, you have to put up the $1,000. You did say you were gonna send $1,000 if you didn't do it. That's what you said. Guys, Dan is gonna send me $1,000. Let me check my phone. I'm gonna open up Zelle to see if you send $1,000. Dan is sending $1,000 because he said he's not gonna do it anymore. Deal's a deal. Well, guys, now that I'm getting $1,000, I guess you can expect to see. I don't know. You expect to see some WWE 2K mines, thanks to Dan. I'm getting paid today, man. I'm getting paid $1,000. Dan said that if he couldn't do it, he would send $1,000. It was never shook on. What do you mean? You doubled down. You said you'll send it to me and Carter. At this point, it's okay. Just send it to me. Don't send it to Carter. I'll make sure Carter gets his part. Now he says it wasn't shook on. It was shook on. Of course it was. GTA 6 giveaway. Yeah, once Dan sends the $1,000, we're going to be giving away 5 copies of GTA 6. You got 350 MFP? Damn, you got to save up. Dan is really moving the goalposts, man, but it's okay. We're gonna move it with him. He said that he was gonna send it, so now we'll just do a giveaway. Thanks to Dan. You know what? It's $1,000. I'm not gonna be cheap. We'll give away 10 GTA games. 10 GTA games. When Dan sends $1,000.
This one's official, and it's Shawn Michaels who's ready for action.
The showstopper, HBK, the sexy boy. Shawn Michaels has heard it all. He's done it all, and he's seen it all in this business, man. Michaels is everything they say he is in that ring, and then some. You better believe it, man.
What do you think, Dan?
All-time great. Shawn Michaels is not
What do you say?
take lightly in the ring. Sure, everyone in the locker room already knows that.
GTA for all. Yep. Let's getting the XL pizza for SummerSlam with that money. Yeah, and we'll order some pizza for SummerSlam. Hey man, I didn't expect that on Friday. I mean on Saturday. That's crazy. This has been an epic stream.
John Cena looking to get the best of Shawn Michaels here, Corey. What does Cena need to do to earn the win?
Cena's no slouch, but he simply cannot match HBK's speed. I would say Cena
Better ship some Krispy Kreme to our houses. All right, I'll send you some leader. I'll send you some leader since you're the one that remembered about the Fortnite stuff and all that.
trying to disable the arm there.
Cena being the aggressor.
Michaels needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Oh, here it comes. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
Here we go, getting stunned. Dan left the building. Damn, you think Dan left for real? Dan, did you leave?
And he goes for the pin. Getting the shoulder up before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Guys, Dan is just counting the money real quick in his bank because he's going to send a 1K. Don't worry. Don't write him out yet, all right? Give him a chance to respond. You don't have to be mean. You typed his name in the chat. He's still here. Damn, Leader knows all the tricks. I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. Leader knows all the tricks. I'm Dan too. Yeah, but you're Dan Reed. He's Lieutenant Dan. We're talking to the lieutenant.
With that sidewalk slam, the power of Cena unleashed, and Michaels is in trouble.
Yeah, he's calling his bank account to approve the transaction.
Is that all Cena needs? Makes the cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Leader's a YouTube tryhard. Man, he knows. He knows.
Staying in it by the skin of his teeth.
But Cena now can't take his foot off the
Huh?
gas. He was almost at the finish line.
Nah, Erica says that she doesn't think Leader's a tryhard. She says Leader's a good guy. It's the same trick on Discord? Really?
He has the target right where he wants it.
Yeah, Leader's our HR department, man. He's our leader. That's his name for a reason. He lives up to his name. Lex, I've had you in my pocket listening to the stream on the low since 5 in the loading dock till end of my shift now. Nice, man. So you made it through your day. You made it through your day. Thank you for tuning in and for listening to all the crap we're talking about here. Leader says, oh, wow, thank you, Erica. Look, he's the only one that spells your name right, too. He even remember how to spell your name right. That's crazy. Erica said, I know. That's why I like Leader so much. That's crazy. I've been watching new episodes of King of the Hill on Hulu. Nice. King of the Hill. I remember they used to put that. New content must sync in order to continue. My faction will restart. Wait, what new content? Dan is hacking my account? Dan, you're still low-key hacking around? That's crazy. Dan in real life. Yo, we got 17 packs to open for next week. Maybe we celebrate the $1,000 that Dan is sending by opening up a couple of packs. Who knows? Lex, do you really like the Odyssey with Travis Scott? Well, it's funny that you say with Travis Scott. He's barely in the movie, but yeah. Sitting back, listening, getting some popcorn, and got some popcorn. Man, that's good. That's a good snack right now. Now, Dan will hack you with the Stone Cold skin. Oh, boy. Well, I'll tell you what. Dan, it's okay. You know what? Before you send the $1,000, I'll be a good guy. Don't send the $1,000. Guys, GTA giveaway has been canceled. Dan is getting a refund that he never sent, but he's getting a refund, okay? Extra butter? You mean extra better? That's great, man. Enjoy it. This stream has been a blast. It sure has. It sure has. It's the SummerSlam before the real SummerSlam. It's a daily challenge that gets restarted on... Oh, okay. On your way back from getting dinner? Dan said to hit him up because he's going to give you the instructions on how to get your account back. He says he's not going to do it anymore because people bullied him, I guess. I don't know. But either way, even if he doesn't do it, extra butter equals extra better. Exactly. Hell yeah, man. Missed a few streams and fell asleep on the ones I did make. Gonna knock out the last of season 4 when I get home. Oh, man, you ready for a little Saturday night chill sesh? We just called him out on his con artist scheme. He's a schemer. Nah, man, Dan is funny, bro. Dan is cool. I like talking crap with Dan. Dan is always chill. I just wanted to throw him back a little because you can't tell someone that you're going to do something and back out of it like that. You know, it's not nice. So I'm just trolling him back. No hard feelings, Dan. No one hates you. No one's mad at you. No one's bothered. So, just so you know. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe potentially 10 people that would have had GTA. And Leader might be a little upset because he was going to get free Krispy Kreme as well. He's not here anymore? Well, he'll eventually be back when he thinks we forget, and then Leader will remind us. Dan's already erased his account. Imagine. Just Brian knows his stuff. I'm doing the XP on 2k26 right now. Just Brian is he's just cheating. He's the biggest cheater out here. Nah, I always troll him, but yeah, no, I know he put out a video helping you guys grind it out, man. He always got the method. He got the method. I'm your daily reminder. Yeah, you are actually. You are. Gonna rewatch the stream and the ones I missed. Knocked out some 2K and have my own little Saturday night's main event. You rewatch the streams for real? That's crazy, man. Y'all really be rewatching some of the streams? I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. You know, to know that some people actually want to watch my grind and, you know, the chit chat and, you know, the stuff that we do on here, that's really cool to know. You know, that it doesn't give me a big head. It doesn't inflate my ego. It makes me feel like I'm not entirely wasting my time on here. To be honest, I think you are the only streamer that didn't reach level 40 already. Wake up. I probably am the only person on YouTube that's not level 40 that makes content on the game. Like last season, I didn't get to level 40 till the last day. But look, bro. I'd be a hypocrite if I freaking tried to speedball through it because I told you guys a million times I don't care about that shit. And when I say something like that, I mean it. Why would I lie to you about that? I really don't give a shit about getting those rewards fast. And maybe I shouldn't say that out loud because you guys watch me for the WWE 2K content stuff. So you guys probably want to know that I'm engaged and trying to like do all these things, but I like enjoying the game at my own pace and you know, doing the videos that I do and the streams that I do when I do them. I do. I do the do and the Mountain Dew. Forcing it is so boring. I think it makes it feel boring, yes. And look, I applaud the people that have gotten to level 40 because you guys are the real ones. The real ones that are really engaged, locked in, and you know, trying to get to where you're getting to. For me, I'm just taking the long ride. It's like a big road trip. Lex is the tortoise in the community, and the community is the hare. Watching matches in Universe can help with RXP. I don't do that either. Here for a good time, Lex? Exactly, Spencer. That's what I'm here for. You're a really cool guy. That's why it's a pleasure to watch your live streams. Thank you, God. So I appreciate that, man. You guys are cool too. I gotta be honest. You guys are a pretty cool group of commentators. You know, every so often we get a couple of little roaches here and there that we gotta squash like bugs, but we just get the rage spray and get them out of here real quick. Yeah, that made me laugh. OP pulled 2 Regals in one pack. You know, OP got all the William Regals. Like who? Nah, you I'm not gonna say who's a roach, man, because they've been exterminated. When I miss them or come in halfway, yeah, I'll go back and catch up, bro. That's what we're here for. That's cool, man. Listen, if I could or have provided any form of entertainment for anyone that's ever clicked on this, then I've done my job. So that's like getting your little what up, Omar? Omar put the roach emoji. That shit looks nasty. That's like getting a progress report from work or school or whatever and getting good grades. Best GM in LWF, Willie Regal to go. I don't know, leader. You kind of lost your GM hat. Those last few episodes for season 1 LWF, you kind of fell off the horse a little bit. You fell off the saddle. Bishop, it was the same card. Oh, they gave you the same card twice? That's horrible. How do you get the same card in the pack? Remember Aaron? He hates 2K, but bought VC to unlock Trish 2000. Bro, that will never make sense to me. Like, guys, like the things that I say. Even if I'm wrong with half of the shit, and you guys consider that I'm wrong with half of the shit that I'm saying, okay, that's fine. But it's things that I believe. Like, I don't believe in doing the stuff that I say that I don't believe in doing. And, you know, I'm not going to go... Like, if I say I'm not going to buy microtransactions, and then I go buy microtransactions, then what am I doing? Aaron literally was roasting this game before it came out. I'll never forget that it's going to be the same game, that 2K is this, that, or the other. And then the other day, he randomly put LOL and admitted that he's part of the problem. Can you believe that? Oh, yeah, he's the one that called 007 woke before it even came out. I remember.
I'm back in the mix.
What up, Carduki? You went to go get that food, huh?
Oh, yeah. I had some baked fish. Some
Baked
green
fish?
beans.
Green beans?
Yeah, some mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes? Damn.
Yeah.
Did you put a little bit of lemon or lime on that fish?
Yeah. Had to add a little flavor to it, man. It was good.
Okay, okay. Sometimes I get some tartar sauce. You ain't got no tartar up in there or what?
I just was ready to eat, man. I went down there with a plan, man.
Damn. You didn't raw dog it though, right? You put some sauce up in there.
Yeah, man. I went in there crazy, man.
Damn.
Crazy.
You went in there like Hulk smash.
Yeah.
Too bad Dan ain't here anymore.
Like, super crazy, man.
You also
like Jimmy Wang gang two-stepping.
Damn, you went in there like Jimmy Wang. Dan wanted to talk to you on the side because he was giving instructions on what you had to do. But he left the stream.
Is he in the
already.
Discord?
He's not in our Discord, no, but he's on Twitter, he said.
Twitter.
I don't know what his Twitter is, though, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
A lot of people in the chat were pissing him off.
What they was doing?
They're saying that he wasn't going to do shit. So he got mad and he said that he was going to tell you how to do it because everyone said that he wasn't going to do it. I don't know. He just kept going back and forth. He's like, I'm just a dude trying to play a dude, trying to be another dude. Reminded me of Tropic Thunder. He kept moving the goalposts. Yeah, essentially that's what he kept doing. Bro, we got so many birthday bashes out here.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I'm like, yeah, how far behind am I?
I know.
Was they just providing? I mean, if anything, right now, this the most they put into live events. Like, and I think it's Brian Mazik, man. I think it's Brian Mazik doing the live events.
He put in them live events out the boots.
We asked for
Bro.
more live events. He started flooding us.
Bro, nah. Listen, if it wasn't for the birthday bash, what live events would we really be getting?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He putting out more, but he not like switching it up. It's just like consistent.
Yeah, because it's been consistent birthdays.
Yeah, I mean, but it is like special events, I guess. Like if you want to collect a Randy Orton and all that, he giving you time to do that.
Wait, look at what
At
Jason
this
said.
point,
Jason said Oreo Reese's cookies are good to eat. There's Oreo Reese's cookies?
I'm gonna look that up.
Huh? What the hell? Oreo Reese's cookies? Damn.
It said that he reportedly has planned to continue increasing the use of AI generated content on screen and off screen.
Yeah, but that's not saying anything. Who reported that, bro? That sounds like clickbait. People hate AI, but of course WWE's gonna keep using it because you know how much money they could save and how creative they could do promos with that shit for backgrounds.
That's what I'm saying. I done did that. And it sounded good to me.
Listen, you have to be able to know how to use the AI in a way where it's not taking over human creativity. It needs to add to the process, not take away from it. That's my opinion. AI could be helpful and useful if you use it to your advantage. Now, if you start using it out of laziness because you're not creative and you're trying to just cop out, then that's a different story. That's being a cheap ass.
Using it like a cheat code in life, man. You just cheating your way through life.
Bro, I mean, AI that's the future, bro. She's going to be in everything.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of teachers is like kind of getting like upset about it.
Well, because pretty soon teachers are going to be irrelevant if you think about it.
Yeah.
Even though some kids are still going to need human interaction to learn properly, but bro, like you could literally use AI right now, and given it depends which AI you use, where they pull the information, because AI is literally using information from a database, so it's like a research center, so to speak, and it does the research in literally seconds. But if you use AI to your advantage, AI could be very useful.
And it was like in that movie they had like I don't want to spoil it, but it involved AI. The Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die movie. It involved
Oh,
AI.
I haven't seen that movie. You told me to watch it. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, it was a good movie when I watched it. It was crazy.
I'm gonna check it out. I wrote it down.
Yeah, they said it too. Like that, they admitted to it.
They already did AI generated promo with the Zaraya and Soruka. Yeah, but see, that was stupid because they replaced Zaraya and Soruka with an AI model of themselves. That's dumb. You have the person there backstage. That's not what I'm talking about. When I say using AI, I'm talking about like backgrounds, like what they did with the gingerbread man, like funny stuff and like certain elements. I'm not talking about replacing a whole human being with the AI, like doing a AI promo with Andre the Giant or some shit. That's dumb as hell.
Yo, remember that every time I think of something like AI generated, remember what they did in that trailer?
Oh, with the Stone Cold, he looking young.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was bad. Like the de-aging, that shit was horrible.
yeah, that was I don't know what that was. That was crazy.
AI music is like, look, there's some AI songs that I've heard that have been like really, really good. So I can't hate on all the AI music. But AI theme songs, they start to like blend in together and they all sound like the same shit. And that's what makes it garbage. Like, you need to be able to still add the human flavor, the human element. You can't take that away. AI is good to, again, enhance and provide just more. Like, AI should help you deliver more content, not less. Like, at a higher rate and quality. Because, you know, sometimes digital effects and things like that may take forever for you to design and do, and AI could help you. Like, I'm gonna give you an example of how I use AI. I'm gonna put this out there because I don't mind talking about the AI stuff. I don't use AI too much unless it's for like a background theme, like for music, because I'm not gonna like. I'm sorry, I'm just. It's not like I'm trying to produce like super crazy innovative work that requires you know paid theme songs. But I'm going to give you an example on how I personally use AI, and this is for whoever's wondering. So take a close look at the screen right now. So I put the PC screen on your main setup here. This is a screenshot that I took with Sami Zayn. Now, mind you, that screenshot. Hold on 1 second because I need to open up the original. This is what I use AI for. You guys will get a better understanding of what I'm talking about. All right. Back to the PC screen. So this is Sami Zayn. I took this screenshot myself at this angle with this gesture in the game. I do this for all my thumbnails. So this screenshot, I zoomed in, I got him at an angle. You can see the ropes. You can see I'm in the arena. And this is Sami Zayn. Then I put him through the AI filter where it removes the background. So instead of me going with the mouse and the keyboard and going pixel by pixel, I basically, one click, I remove the background. Look at the background, how good it got removed here. Look at that layer. Look at him here. Now, mind you, this is the game background here. That's how you see the different colors and stuff. But that's Sami Zayn from the game. And this is Sami Zayn with no background. The reason it looks gray is because that's the color of my computer or whatever. All right, so now let's go back to, let me see 100. All right. All right, so now this is Sami Zayn with the background removed. Now this is Sami Zayn. I put him through the AI processor. Now what I did here is I enhanced the quality. So I went to the AI and I said, enhance the quality of this picture. So it makes his hair more detailed instead of being pixelated. See, look at the color of his hair. This doesn't look natural. This doesn't look good. This looks like shit. The color looks off. This looks like crap. So I ask AI, enhance the image quality. That's what I did. And it gives Sami Zayn his natural hair color, which this is what it is in real life. And it gives it the pixels for you to see the different, you know, hair layers. But everything else is the same. This is still the same video game. This is the same screenshot I took. Look at the one from the video game. Look at the face. It's the same face, the same exact face, the same exact hairstyle, the same chest hair, the same ring attire. So I basically told AI, enhance the picture quality. And then I go ahead, hold on. I'm just giving you guys a little, for those that want to know. And then I go and put it back through the AI thing, and I remove the background once again. Okay? So once I've done that, and this is not even like a super deep thumbnail. I'm just giving you an example of how I use AI personally. So then you go over here, and this is what I zoom in. I'm able to now zoom into the screenshot because of the quality being enhanced. So now I'm able to get a clear shot of his face where it wasn't going to look like that before because this was the screenshot. Once you zoom in, he starts to get a little blurry. But the thumbnail, he doesn't look blurry because it was higher quality. And then my background, that's an original background from the video game as well that I did for this photo. This is the Tron area for the background. And this is the PNG logo for the WWE 2K. That's it. That's this particular thumbnail. Now, there's other thumbnails that I've done that I've used AI, and I'll give you another one. This one. No, I'm not going to give them too much more secrets. This is one that I did with Jeff Hardy. This Jeff Hardy, I took a screenshot from his entrance. This is from the Tron. This is from the video game. And I added the special effects. I told the AI, add sparks around around Jeff Hardy. Like add the neon sparks around Jeff Hardy lightly. So I added an outline, which was purple. I chose the color. I put it into the background that I have. I put the words how you see right here. And then I just got the font from there, bro. That's it. That's how I created this thumbnail. So basically, like, I come up with the style. I get the superstar from the game. I take the screenshots. I take the layout of how I want it to be laid out. And I put it together. I put together my own thumbnail. And then I just get the AI features to enhance the quality. That's literally it. And sometimes I get a little crazy with it too. Let me see if I have another thumbnail that I mean, even this thumbnail. I used AI in this thumbnail. You can see, I mean, it even says ChatGPT up top. Of the name of the photo. It says image ChatGPT, but this thumbnail right here. I took this picture for real. I stood like a bozo putting that face smiling for real. And I told AI to add the sparks around me like an outline, and I wanted to blend in and match the Hardy Boys. That's it. So it's like, is that so bad of me? Is that considered AI slop? Like, that's not AI slop. Look at this background that I designed. So this is a background that I designed, and I put it through the AI to have the different colors and layers. So there's like, the barbed wire, there's a bunch of smoke and explosions, the purple with the futuristic train. I did that to match the Hardy Boys. So that's how I break down the characters, but is that really AI slop? Like, and I'll show you guys. This is a real WWE. I got this from WWE for real. This was from WWE WrestleMania weekend. So I put it in and I got the render, and I enhance it a little bit and I add colors and I tweak it, and I do my own spin to it. So that's what I'm talking about when I'm saying using AI. I'm not saying go to AI and say, put Jeff Hardy and put this WWE. Like, I don't tell AI to make the thumbnail for me. I make the thumbnail myself. All my thumbnails are designed and created by me. It's not that and I'm not doing they're designed by me because I told AI to make it for me. No, I think that's bullshit. There's people that really they do little short clips and they're like, yeah, I directed this picture because I told AI this prompt. I'm like, no, bro, you told AI and they made the video for you. That's still using AI in like a cheap way. And that's what people call AI slop. But there's a difference between AI slop and like I said, AI enhancements to your benefit. You don't use a filter for your video camera. I mean, when you're live, I do use a filter sometimes. I use AI for my camera as well. I'll give you another example of that now. Let me open up the program. When can we see you wearing a Giannis jersey debut? Man, I'm not like a hype beast where I buy people's jerseys like that. Like, I bought Jimmy Butler's jersey because Jimmy Butler earned my love and joy as a fan. And I'll do the same if Giannis earns that. But I don't even have a away jersey. I have a Shaq jersey. Hold on. How do I do this? Hold on. Let me I'm gonna change my camera real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. See? That's AI. That's the AI background. I got that Tron from the game, and I put the computer to remove the background for me. I don't have a green screen. Look. I just told the computer to remove the background for me. So I use it to my advantage, bro, to make my life easier. Instead of having a big-ass green screen, which I have a green screen. I have the green screen put away. But instead of having a big-ass green screen in the middle of this room taking up space, which I had it before and it was super annoying, I found a way around it. I found a way around it. That's, you know, you use the tools to your advantage however you want to do it. There's people that like to use it in a variety of different ways, and I don't blame them. But not everything is AI slop. Like, that's why I tell people all the time, like, saying everything is AI slop is crazy. What up, Guan? What up, Guani boy? So yeah, that's what we're doing out here, man. That's what we're doing. I just gave you guys a little lesson on thumbnails. And my thumbnails, sometimes they suck ass, sometimes they're good, sometimes I'm really happy with them, sometimes I'm not really that satisfied. I'm really picky. So I'm really hard on myself overall. I don't get too happy when they come out like shit, but you know, sometimes I have creative block like anybody else, and I try to stay within parameters of my creation. I don't like stealing other people's stuff, and I like being inspired by people versus like outright copying. Whether it's AI or another person, it doesn't matter. So AI is good, bro. I think AI is one of the best things that human beings have ever created. Why was Cody Rhodes and CM Punk beefing yesterday? Damn, I was missing the count reading the chat. Not paying attention. That's my fault. Cody Rhodes and CM Punk are facing each other next week at SummerSlam. That's why. Nice gaming room. Well, this is our movie room, gaming room. Like, we watch movies in here. We play games here. Erica's over here on the side playing her Sims. She got that side over there. I got this side over here. Put Jeff Hardy eating a glazed donut. Yeah, you could do that. The AI changed the hair better, to be honest. Yeah, of course it did. You know, it just depends, dog. It depends. Depends how it's used. Why the Marlins lose 10 in a row? Because they ain't ready, and they're young, and they are injured, and, you know, they've had their struggles. They're losing 10 in a row after having one of the best Junes in their career. Like, that's why when people are telling me, oh, man, the Marlins are doing great, I'm like, well, not so fast. They were actually doing really bad before. You know, they're trying to get their footing. What up, Aries? How's it going? Wait, you somehow got Trish through tier 28 unlockable? You did some pack openings and got the collector level? The collector reward, I mean? I got the win, but I didn't get the damn points. Milwaukee will give you Yelich for Giannis back? Hell no, bro. You could keep Yelich. What up, Larkin? Guan, you've been playing NBA 2K27? I mean 2K26? You know that NBA 2K26 is the third game I've played the most in my PlayStation career? Look at this. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, here it is. In my profile, you can see it. Most played games. 2K18, 691 hours. 2K20, 531. 2K26, 447. Now is Billy Graham grabbing them cheeks? I know, bro. Grabbing them cheeks. And this right here is one of the most played WWE games for me. You haven't bought 2K26? Wait, so you never played 2K26? Nice PS logo. Thank you, thank you. I'm done with 26 for the rest of the year. What do you mean the rest of the year? The new game comes out in like a month. I like 26, bro. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm trying to figure out why I can't pull that Sammy. Bro, I got lucky with Sammy. I don't even know how I got him. I didn't even know he was in the packs when I got him, to be honest. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get you. You're done with 2K26 altogether. I feel you. I feel you. Only at your friend's house? Oh. So you stopped playing NBA. I got back into MLB because I got it on the Switch. I'm done with the NBA. Doc Rivers. You hate the NBA? Oh, because of your Bucks. Yeah, because your Bucks suck. Jey Uso 17. Well, at least you can get the collector level with him. My team, the gameplay is horrible. Now, with all the cheesy cards. But I thought the gameplay was solid. I don't know. I played a lot of Team Up too, bro. Like, that shit was fun for me. I was thinking about maybe streaming 2K27 because of how much fun I had. I still need King Booker and Sami Zayn. You pulled Jey Uso. I lost love for the game. But admit it, it's because of the Bucks, man. It's because of the Bucks. Showdown and Park is eh? Yeah, I don't like playing Park like that anymore. My Park days are behind me. King Booker needed for boss battle later in the week. Ooh. King Booker. I like saying it. They release a new birthday bash? Oh, yeah, there's a couple, man. There's a couple. So let me ask you guys this. We've been talking about food. We talked about some games. Are you guys watching any movies tonight? Anybody watching movies? At least we got Tyler here on Kuzma. Yeah, you guys got scoring and no defense. Need to put Certified Heat in SummerSlam. Wait, what? I like the Certified Heat packs better than the SummerSlam. You watched the new He-Man and Mortal Kombat? Bro, weren't those movies good or what? Tell me, weren't those movies good? No! This bozo went out the ring. I saw the Hardys did a compound again in TNA. I gotta see it. I haven't seen it. Nah, bro, I'm done with the gauntlets. There's so many glitches with the gauntlet matches.
Seems like it's only glitching on PlayStation.
Hey, Carduki, where you at? I thought you were gone. I forgot about you.
I'm in the mix.
See you in the cut.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I was asking the chat about movies, and we only got one reply about He-Man and Mortal Kombat, and nobody else want to say anything. That's crazy.
I might watch. I don't know. I might watch something. You saying that? I think they just added that Avatar Paramount. I watch that.
On Paramount, you mean Disney Plus?
Wait, it's on Disney Plus?
Avatar is Disney, bro. Come on, Carducci, get with the program.
Wait, The Last Airbender?
Oh, I thought you said Avatar, like the James Cameron one.
No, I'm talking about the Avatar Aang one.
Yeah. That's Paramount.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Make a difference.
No!
Nah, they made it make a difference.
Make it make a difference. Obsession? Oh yeah, Obsession. That's like the most overhyped movie of the year. Everybody loving that.
Keep doing it.
Spider-Man.
Everywhere I go.
Spider-Man comes out next week.
Hey, you see that movie called Obsession? You seen that movie?
Yeah, that's all everybody talking about. I'm watching Brand New Day on Thursday. Winning live events for event diamonds for Ultimate Challenge. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to get a lot of diamonds.
Might get pink diamonds next month.
Pink diamonds next month, you think already?
Yeah, we might. I remember everybody was saying the prices was going to drop, and then the video came out.
It dropped after.
Price dropped after, bro. I'm like, no. Oh, Disclosure Day. Did you like Disclosure Day?
Disclosure Day. I don't think I've seen that.
It just came out. Jay said he watched it.
How was it?
I liked it. Like, it's not the greatest movie ever, but it's pretty good. Battle Royale in WWE, there's still Battle Royals.
Just do it online. Your game won't glitch out.
Bop and bang, bop and bang.
It'll bang you out your booze.
I was thinking now, Scary Movie, I think was like the only comedy that came out this year. That we saw in
Scary movie?
theaters. Like, that was big. Like, we saw other comedies, but they were like dramedies. Like The Drama and like The Invite. Those were like more like mature comedies that are supposed to be like little artsy movies and shit.
Wasn't it Happy Gilmore that came out, or was that last year?
Oh, that was last year. Yeah, I did see it this year though. I hadn't seen.
Yeah, I ain't see it yet either.
I have finally seen it. It was alright. I feel like there was a lot of. Oh wait, I'm talking about there's no comedies. I want to watch that new Will Ferrell movie that came out on Netflix last week. I think it's called Hawk or something like that. He's a golfer. He did a bunch of ads for it, and I forgot about it. I completely forgot. See, all the movies on Netflix, I'd be forgetting.
Netflix got the bangers.
Well, they drop comedies because they did last year. They did Happy Gilmore. They did the Beverly Hills Cop the year before that with Eddie Murphy. Like, they try to do. That's a show. Wait, the Will Ferrell is a show? Ah, man, I don't want to watch that shit.
Hey, yo. Yeah, I remember you saying you're not a big show guy.
Yeah, I'm not a show guy like that. Half of them get canceled all the time.
What's like your favorite show though? Of all time?
like Game of Thrones. I like a show called Heroes. But my favorite show of all time is The Office. No doubt about it. I don't think there's anything better than The Office. Look who's here. Keon, what's up, buddy? Bro, get out of here, man. You must be bored out your boots.
He tried to hit you with the Daniel Bryan, man.
Yeah, he's trying to hit me up with the buddy. Get out of here. No, this guy. He bored out his boots. Yo, leader, remember when we were talking about roaches getting exterminated earlier? Anybody remember? We just got one showing up. We just got one.
Hey, you.
72 hours? Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't even know. Wait, that just came out. I think I had seen an app for that. Kevin Hart has been making, like, he's in his straight-to-DVD era. Like, I feel like his quality of movies kind of degraded a little bit. Or is it just me?
So many.
Yeah.
I got that Kevin Hart burnout.
Exactly. And I like Kevin Hart. I think he's great, but... And you know what's funny? He's actually a pretty good actor, too. Like, he doesn't get enough credit for his acting, but he's a good actor. Just pop in to say, what's up, buddy? Oh, we know, bro. You ain't popping in for nothing else.
Yeah, you want to see that and leave.
Yeah. You're eating a chicken sandwich and mac and cheese for dinner tonight? Damn, man. I'm about to go see what we have for dinner. Keon Roach? Yeah. Roshi Garoshi. With the Rochambeau.
With the Yoshi.
Well, yeah, we got to get the raid, man. We got to get the raid. Keon's in and out 24/7. Yeah, bro. And then you go on Twitter. He comments on every post the same shit. He says the same thing on Discord, on Just Brian's Discord, on our Discord. He's like, low-key, I think Keon might be Byron. Keon and Byron are like... Keon has become a bot. I just realized. Keon has become a bot in real time. I never thought we'd see someone live long enough to become a bot instead of a villain.
Keon AI, man. Keon AI generated.
Yeah, AI generated. That is crazy. I just realized. Do you think Braun gets number 5? I don't think so, man. I don't think so because they be getting hurt all the time. I don't know because, you know, they did get Jaylen Brown. I mean, the Sixers have a squad. I don't want to be a hater. I don't know. Can he get number 5? Yes. Will he get number 5? I don't know. That's tough. He got to get through that Miami Heat defense. Kevin Hart has a multi-year exclusive film partnership with Netflix. No wonder he's pumping out those straight-to-DVD trash cans. I knew it. Bro, his film quality fell, like, completely. He just pumping out a bunch of shit left and right, just trying to make as much money as possible. And Netflix loves when they get all that, like, binge-worthy, you know, it's like a, I don't know how to explain it besides saying that it's like a freaking cheeseburger guilty pleasure. You know it ain't good for you, but it tastes good.
Hey, yo.
Going back to my habitat, I told y'all. Unreal Season 3, I haven't seen that, actually. I gotta finish Season 2. We left off on the episode with R-Truth for Unreal. When R-Truth was talking about being brought back. Yeah, Adam Sandler getting his daughters in Netflix movie, that's a genius move. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you guys like that movie, 72 Hours? Is it worth watching? All the good cards are in Gauntlet Eliminators right now, bro.
Yeah, I know. I was going through it in that first one. Like, if you want a diamond, you gotta play them Gauntlet Eliminators, man.
Yeah, I'm in the episode with R-Truth, that R-Truth is getting brought back, and the fans are cheering him on, and he showed up at Saturday night's main event. That was a cool behind the scenes moment.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. For this competition, we have
Versus Cena, yeah.
and Junkyard Dog. And they'll have their workhorse
You beat the gauntlet but didn't complete the objectives? Damn, that's tragic. You got the Kurt Angle and Abyss live event. I would like to do it, but I don't know, man. I'm really not in the mood to do gauntlets anytime soon. I get bad luck with them. I have like PTSD. Bro, they don't even go backstage.
I mean, I thought you figured out the method though. I thought it was like you just got had a
camera
third person
angle?
camera on.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
I think that was the method.
that's easy. It might be easy, but it's time consuming, and that shit drives me crazy if it gets glitched.
crashing to the floor goes JYD. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Taking off. Good Lord.
You know that my jaw dropped when I found out that Yokozuna was part of the Samoan clan.
You didn't know he was Samoan?
Nah, I used to think he was actually like Japanese or.
I did too. I mean, but it's kind of the same. It's kind of like in that underneath that boat, ain't it? Like
Nah,
Samoan.
Samoan
Like
is Samoan is Samoan.
So what makes a Samoan? Like too? What emphasis? Like
WWE
what
made
makes
him, bro, because Vince McMahon is ignorant. They made him Yokozuna because he was big. So they made him a sumo wrestler.
So Samoans don't got like no type of Asian blood in them.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it is a possibility, man. Like, you know, people migrate and, you know, it it's possible. Maybe because you're saying because they're islanders, maybe some of them are like.
Oh, yeah, something like that. But it's like I don't know, like what makes a Samoan. Like
What makes a
what's
Samoan? Yeah, you're right. I don't know either now that I think about it. Because I know that he does look Japanese. I mean, he played into the role and he did have what's that guy? Mr. Fuji was his manager. So like they made him look like a sumo wrestler. He looked the part. But then when I saw him with his hair loose, like with his hair out and with his family, like I could definitely see more of like the Rikishi in him and like, you know, the Anoa'i. Because that's the clan, the Anoa'i, Fatu, all of them. I was like, damn, now I could tell that he is part of the same family. But I remember Yokozuna, I used to be like, damn, Yokozuna is Japanese? Were you shocked with Lord Tensai? Nah, Lord Tensai I knew was Albert. I thought that was goofy as hell.
Yokozuna only gets that look when he's about to attack or eat.
Damn, bro, Michael Cole just said Yokozuna only he gets like that when he's about to attack or eat. That's crazy.
yeah.
He literally just said that.
That's a lot of shades of hell, Michael Cole, right there.
He said he only gets like that when he's about to attack or eat. That's crazy, bro. Michael Cole bringing the heat. Now I'm already level 23. Let's go.
You level 23 already?
Yeah, man. We in the
Yeah, you
cut.
caught up with me. I'm on level 24.
That's because he was on that Destiny, man. I saw you grinding that Destiny, man. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, you got caught up quick. I'm like, all right. I'm gonna just stay on 20 for a little bit.
No, I just hit the ringside pass boost by mistake. I didn't mean to. Michael really hit him with the Rochambeau. Yeah, with the Rochambeau Garoshi Jadoshi.
Rochambeau them out his boots.
Nah, I was shocked with Kofi Kingston when I saw he wasn't Jamaican. Because he would come on and be like, SOS! You're level 32? That's what's up. Got you with the Rochambeau, man.
Rochambeau.
You're making me crazy. Did you watch The Long Walking? Oh, The Long Walk. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Erica wants to watch that one. Rochambeau out his boots.
You ever watch See No Evil 2?
Nah, I haven't even seen See No Evil 1.
Crazy movie, man.
Who's in See No Evil 2? Kane's brother?
No Kane. It's Kane again.
Oh, Kane is in both of them?
Yeah.
Wait, when did See No Evil 2 come out?
I don't know. It came out a little bit after.
Huh?
See no evil.
You saw
That's
it?
old. I saw it in theaters.
That's fun.
That's
That's Kane. You know that Braun Strowman might play Kratos in God of War?
Like glitched out. Dang.
Your mic glitched out?
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, I thought last night when he was talking about replacing one of the actors because they chose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you were in the stream last night? Oh, no, we didn't stream last night.
Wait, was
That
it
was
last
Thursday.
night?
That was Thursday.
Oh
Thursday.
yeah, that night. Yeah, I'll be losing track of the days now. That be?
Yeah, I saw they're recasting. They're recasting Kratos because the guy got hurt. He tore his pec.
I'm gonna try to get in the mix, man. I wonder if they gonna bring his son too. Boy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah.
They already cast him. He got a big head.
Oh man, boy. He sounded through the whole movie.
Boy. What up, Intent? How's it going? Guy who was playing him was from Walking Dead. The guy who was playing him played Thor in God of War Ragnarok. How about that? In the video game. You played Thor in God of War Ragnarok, and then they cast you as Kratos, and you get hurt, and they're gonna replace you? That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy turnaround.
Statue in your back.
He went from the boyhood dream to the no hood dream.
The boyhood dream to the boyhood nightmare.
To the boyhood nightmare. What happened to Toxic Guy from SmackDown? Who's that? Wait, isn't Samoan is because you're Polynesian?
Yeah, Polynesian, yeah.
That's what it is. You confused the shit out of me when you said, I don't need what makes you Samoan. I started thinking, I'm like,
Yeah. It was because I knew that. I knew it was like what would Polynesian be under? Like, is that Asian?
Polynesians. He said,
What comes before that though? What
and isn't there
comes
like
before that?
the island of Samoa or something like that? Or
Yeah, it's an island of Samoa, but it's
man, we sound
like
really ignorant right now. We gotta stop.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just curious, man.
Hopefully he can cast Triple H. Triple H can't work on a show. First and foremost, Triple H got a heart transponder. And then on top of that, he's working as the director of WWE.
Really trying to get that King Booger, man.
You might need Roman to educate you. Yeah, man, I gotta go talk to The Rock.
Man. What if I ask AI? You think AI know?
Oh, AI will help for sure.
I'm about to ask him right now.
Nah, Carter, right? I've always been confused about the whole Samoan Polynesian thing. Got my Stranger Things box set yesterday. It is nice. Wait, when did it come out? It hasn't come out yet. How did you get it already? Oh, because you ordered it from the official factory, right? Wait. Let me check my Amazon. Hold on. What day is it today? Today's the 25th. Yeah, it's not out yet. You got it from Groove? Yeah, it comes out July 28th.
They are considered Asians.
Really?
Not by ethnicity. Well,
Not,
I can't. Well,
not by
I can't.
ethnicity. Yeah.
Yeah, ethnicity, but Pacific Islanders, specifically Polynesian, sometimes grouped with Asians.
Well, it looks like you weren't far off after all, bro. Congrats.
Yes. Man. Vince McMahon wasn't. Vince McMahon knew what he was doing, man. He knew he was.
All right.
He said, "I can get away with this."
Yeah, right.
Oh, they just gave me a duplicate. They gave me a duplicate of. Give me a duplicate of Yokozuna. I guess we was too fascinated with that conversation, man. They said, "Take him again."
Damn, I lost, bro. I lost. You got your Raw is War t-shirt today? Is that the one from Walmart?
They smuggled off me out my boots. I'm opening up these packs. I ain't getting nothing.
Man, I got a lot of packs to get through, man. I like that Raw is War shirt from Walmart. I got it too. The one that has Batista on it. Back in the day, nobody watching knew he wasn't. Now we know everything. You're right, Straight Edge. That's ruined a lot of the stuff that we enjoy these days. Now we know everything. All right.
Tag team warfare getting underway. We have Yokozuna and Junkyard Dog. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Junkyard Dog and Jey Uso.
There is a lot of animosity growing between these teams. I expect all four competitors to throw caution to the wind.
Oh, Yokozuna counters. Sent flying out of the ring here.
And Yoko is clearly looking for a fight here.
Tempted to post a picture. Post a picture if you want. I'll check it out. I know that I've seen a video of the unboxing already. Looks pretty dope. It looks better than the regular standard one. The regular standard one is pretty plain in comparison. Which one did you get? You got the limited edition one?
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Doing whatever it takes.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
The deluxe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe Ruthless Aggression Batista will be in the SummerSlam pack. Man, that Batista looks awful. I don't know. Maybe. He looks pretty bad, though. I'm back to 92,000 VC. Thank goodness, bro, because I had gotten down to 50K. I'm trying to save for the expansion if they end up releasing it. I was starting to get worried. I was burning through it opening packs. Hopefully they fix him like Walter. I hope so, man. I don't think he's going to get the same treatment, but I hope so. Damn, I got 26 packs? Oh, no, I got a Faction Wars ticket. Hold on, let me open this crap. All right. So we got 25 packs, bro, for the pack opening. We are stacked. It's going to be one of the biggest pack openings ever, too. Maybe I drop that like on Wednesday, and then on Friday I'll do the other one with the new pack. And we got some faction points here that I could still get. I'm not in a hurry to get that at all. I'm at 35K faction points. I'm trying to stack up faction points for the next pack opening too. Lots of faction points. I can't complain. Oh, man, I don't like these super packs though, but damn. I guess I could do this one. I pre-ordered the reissue of the Nightmare on Elm Street Steelbook. Oh, I did say that. And I've barely seen any of the movies. Hate when I try to play WWE and it glitches. I know, I hate that too. Don't feel bad, man. I have a lot of movies I haven't seen from our collection as well. Let me try this JCJ now. I haven't used her. Uh-oh, we got glitched. We got glitched. Let's play a match. What do you mean, let's play a match? Oh, it's 9 o'clock? Damn. What the hell? I didn't even text my dad.
I feel like it's only like 6.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get copyrighted with this. My goal is to platinum the game within the next week or two. So you're chasing the trophies. What up, Revoke? What's going on with you, Revokey? We're doing episode 10 on, was it Tuesday or something? Or Wednesday? What up, Revokey? Cookie goo. Goo goo goo. What up, LA Knight? Then, now, forever together. The Hardy Boys are awesome. You platinum every game since like 18 or 19? Damn, I salute you for that.
I gotta give props to my girl Tori Wilson here. As soon as WCW shut its doors, Tori could have called it a wrap, man, and moved on from this business. Instead, she saw the level of competition she'd be facing here in the WWE and decided to step up, man, to work her butt off to keep up with those ladies performing at the highest level. Taking flight. Crossbody for the top.
Got all of it. How do you get a handle on the devious and scheming JC Jane in the ring?
Well, like you said, Jane is a schemer, so you have to be disruptive. Not allow her plans to come to fruition. Attack chaotically. Disrupt the rhythm. Take all sense of control out of Jane's hands, and she'll be struggling. Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way. Legs caught. Battle of counters.
Got one more main trophy and then the island trophies. How difficult has it been for you?
She might need to regroup.
Yeah, JC showed a solid game plan there. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Tori got out of dodge.
Wilson has no control here.
JC showing off that wide array of hers. And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
Mary had a little lamb.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
And Jane reverses it.
These two having an answer for
Damn, reversal galore.
oh, a boot to the back. And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
She was ready with the count. Knocked it.
Oh, there goes that attempt to rally. Swift kick finds its mark.
Why are you singing nursery rhymes? I don't even know why that came to my mind, honestly. I don't know, but I gotta go check what we're gonna have for dinner. I didn't even notice it was 9 o'clock, man. Y'all got me here having a good time. Plus, I turned on the AC, so I was able to start chilling. Literally.
Still not staying down for the count.
Torrey on the receiving end. She's going up now. Going up high from the top. Through the air. And connects.
Not bad in the grand scheme. My GM is always the most difficult because I barely touch the mode outside of trophies. Damn, bro, you're a beast for getting all the trophies, so I salute you, man, for reals.
Needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Jade is looking to close this one out.
Turn it around with a reversal. Oh, God. Backbreaker cuts off the attack.
Torrey's locked in the crosshairs now. Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here. She's taking things back into the ring.
She's got her locked in.
I always tackle the showcase and exhibition ones first. They need to encore the old Persona live events. I know they should. They should. Do you still have your Switch? Yeah, I have it in the other room. I still have my Switch.
It's still a win. And when you have that W by your name, you still get paid
9 o'clock.
of that winning purse. No matter.
You want pizza?
I'm just talking about pizza and burger.
I know. I want to have a fat burger, man. Debating if I should trade mine in for the 2. Oh, you mean the Switch 1? No, I don't have my Switch 1 anymore. I sold it right before the Switch 2 came out. You have tenders? That's good, man. That's good. Getting some tenders right now? That's good too. So the Switch 2 is like getting the PS5 Pro. What up, Solo?
Mix, man. I had to get some more fish.
Man, I'm about to get me some food. I'm about to have to get off. I saw it was over 9 o'clock. Got hypnotized with the grind.
Yeah, you already at 24. You better be at 25.
Yeah, man.
What matches you been playing? The birthday bashes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing the hardest matches I could play. It's been lasting long, man.
Ace, you got the Zelda edition Switch. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're not gonna sell it like on OfferUp or in the aftermarket to someone else to get more money out of it, do not sell it at GameStop or trade it in because you're gonna get ripped off. They're gonna give you like probably like $100 at that, and it's worth keeping in your collection. You don't want to regret it. Do you still have the box for it? And is it in good condition? All of that is important. I regret getting... I had the Super Smash Edition, but it wasn't anything special. So we got rid of it because we got money and video games in a trade that we did with someone. And we ended up getting our value back, and we were able to buy the Switch 2 with it. But, damn, you still got it and it's in great condition? Yeah. If you could sell it to someone on OfferUp or, like, Facebook Marketplace and get good money for it, then maybe... But I wouldn't sell it. I wouldn't sell it if I was in your shoes. I mean, listen, you can see my console right here. Look at I got the PS3 right here. I had gotten rid of it and I regret it. I got an Xbox right next to it. I got other older consoles, man. I regretted getting rid of mine and I ended up finding these really cheap, but the Zelda Switch is probably going to end up going for a good amount of money in the future because it's going to be harder and harder to find in good condition as well. By the way, I put a pic of the set in the movies and shows channel. I'll check it out. Just my opinion. They really need to stop adding the fake characters in these card packs, bro. I hate the fake characters. They really be grinding my gears.
I'm surprised they ain't put Alaka Slam in there yet.
Think about it, Ace. Where are you going to trade it into? GameStop? Nah, I don't know who that is. Who's that, Carducci?
That's from my GM.
Oh, hell no.
Alaka Slam, man. It's like a wizard.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. You just finished round 40, I'm done? Holy moly, Dan, you speedballing, man. You're thinking GameStop?
Damn.
All right. I'm going to look it up right now for you.
You know, GameStop known for lowballing you when you try to turn it when you try to return
Yeah,
something.
they don't care that you got the box either or that it's in good condition. They just want it to be in selling condition.
Oh, that's how you level it up so fast, because they give you like boost.
Really? Doing what?
Like doing the birthday bashes, they give you the one. That's one of the rewards you can get. Damn. Ragdoll figures out of nowhere, man.
Bro, I almost messed up the pin count.
You think they're gonna go more into detail with the Ragdoll mechanics and
Ragdoll 2.0. This year we got Ragdoll 2.0, where now every move has its own action.
they're gonna bring back that Predator technology.
Yeah, right? All right, I got the win. Let me see. So the Nintendo... Oh, you're talking about the Nintendo Switch OLED? The Tears of the Kingdom edition? It's white and gold with the gold controllers. Yeah, I see it. $132, bro. I wish you lived near me. I would have bought that shit from you for $100. 130 smackers, bro. What a ripoff, dude. Let's look at price charting. Price charting will show the price for eBay. Nintendo Switch Zelda OLED. If you got with the case and everything involved, the CIB, you could sell it easily for $249, $250. I bet GameStop is gonna sell that shit for like $300 and something too, because it's a special one. If they're giving you 130, they're selling that shit for like $300. Like that sent me a picture that he's outside and the cat is looking at him through the window. That shit is hilarious. Oh my god, that is so funny. He rescued a cat that got beat up really, really bad. And he didn't want to put it out in the wild again so he doesn't get killed because he's missing a leg.
What he got jumped by the neighborhood cat?
I'm not sure what happened. He might have gotten
They
jumped
probably
down.
ran into a crocodile or alligator or something.
Bro, he definitely got whooped. And my dad took him to get checked and he was gonna die if he didn't get his leg cut off because he had a bad infection.
Damn, he probably was fighting a raccoon. Raccoon probably got him
Could have been a raccoon, yeah.
with rabies.
With rabies. 2K27, enjoy our brand new feature finishers from the top rope table, please. Man, I don't know if they'll give you those top rope tables, but 2K27, enjoy. Enjoy the Ragdoll Physics 2.0. This year, the Ragdoll is going to work better than ever in the Scrapyard Season 2. Now you could climb the tallest peak of any little tree you see, and you'll fall through like you've never seen before. And that's not all. The island has transitioned to the city. The city where Roman Reigns is the corporate boss, and him and Paul Heyman are trying to take over the WWE, this time far away from an island. This time in the city center. Next to the city, you got the hot dog stand, where R-Truth is giving you the weenies. What up, Just Brian? What up, genius? The Ragdoll's physics are the most innovative feature we've ever brought to any WWE game. Not only do we have the Ragdoll physics, we're also bringing My Faction 4.0. This time, more predatory than ever. Personas will be more expensive than you ever thought they would ever be. This is all about bigger, badder, and better. Even if we never make it truly better.
It's better than better. Make a difference, man.
WWE 2K27. Make it make a difference now. Well, what's going on, guys? So I got to play the game early. They flew me out. This time they weren't doing it in the WWE Center. They wanted to go back to the NXT in Orlando. So to be honest, man, I got to play the early build. And this year's game, it looks better than 26. I got to be honest with you. You could tell that the developers really took interest into the complaints that everyone said. Batista's hair, fixed. Who else? Who else are you guys complaining about? Oh, you guys want to do moves onto the table? Well, guess what? Brian Williams told me himself that he's been working on that since 2K18. They finally figured it out. He went to go work in AEW Fight Forever. He came back and they still hadn't figured it out. But now they figured it out. So we're going to get that. And that's not all. There's a lot more cool things coming. Well, we got the trash. We got the garbage can and then the casket match, and then we got the garbage can match. Well, now we got the dirt bag match. We're going to have a big pile of dirt right by the ring. And guess what? It's the same controls that you guys always hated. No, we didn't change it. Submission system? Why change it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's literally the entire game. We still brought back the
and if you got kids, don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. If you guys thought the Battle Pass last year was garbage, well, no worries. This year it's even better. Instead of 40 levels, we're doing 60. We'll give you an extra 20 tiers for you guys to unlock even more rewards.
20 tiers.
An extra 20 tiers.
Yeah, that's it. We're going to add another 20 every year.
Oh, yeah.
Extra 20 tiers every year.
We told you guys.
We started at 40. It's gonna be 60. Then it's gonna be 80.
Remember when we told you that we're gonna give you guys cool rewards and it was gonna be like 140 rewards? Well, now we doubled it up. You're gonna get more faction points than ever, along with more wallpapers than ever. This is gonna be the most innovative 2K we've ever worked on. Damn, I went from talking about like if I got to play the game early to acting like I was a developer on the game, promoting it.
You went back to it too.
I
Like you
went
got
back
phone
to
out.
it. Yeah. You know, the thing is, bro, to be honest with you, they had a guy playing the game with a real wrestler sitting right next to him, and the wrestler was confused if he ever played the game himself because he sucked.
Showcase that, man. The designer. I think
How
it
do
was like the
you
design.
how do you showcase a video game and look like you've never played it and they still air it? How do you still show that video? That's crazy, man. That's
Oh
crazy.
man.
That
It's
is
like
crazy.
the higher up just be trolling the devs, man. Higher ups just be trolling. Like, go out there and do this.
Yeah, we got the lead designer. This is the first time he's playing the game in real time.
Get a thrill out of that. They get a thrill out.
It's
You
actually
laughing at it with us.
the first time he's playing the game. He hasn't played the full version yet. Oh, what you
Oh yeah,
mean?
this
It's the
gonna be a
same
good one.
controls for the last like 10 years. That's crazy.
That
You want
is
all the
crazy.
music in the jukebox? Yeah, I don't know, man. They're having issues with the jukebox, bro. They might have to call freaking Elvis and see if he can fix it. More fake My Rise characters added? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, to be honest with you. All these fake ass characters ruining the immersion. They're the jobber. Oh, because they're the jobbers from my GM. That's right, I forgot. What up, Jesse? Look at the cat.
As the winner, you are going to be questioning if you really earned this one tonight.
All the fake My Faction guys are now in the roster. Next year, you thought 300 wrestlers? Guess what? We got a whopping 430 now, man. Stephanie Vakir.
Got what, like 150 different original made characters by the
Devs themselves. Stephanie Vakir has a red outfit, a blue outfit, a green outfit, a purple outfit, and it's the same outfit, just different color.
what they count as a slot, as a created character. So
Yeah. Unpopular opinion, Hardy Boys are a bit overglazed. But what's wrong with that? Even if that is an unpopular opinion or true for that matter. What's the issue there? 500 plus roster, but 80 Cody Rhodes. Hey, look. Let's be honest though. If they actually gave us a bunch of personas for each character off rip with a bunch of different gimmicks and variants of these characters, I don't mind. Like, I really don't mind that. I actually like that. So I'm not going to even make fun of that right there because I wouldn't mind getting... But when you have, like, Roman Reigns 10 times and the only difference is the red glove, the gold glove, the black glove, like, that's where we have a problem, you know?
yeah.
But if you're giving, like, you know, like Cody Rhodes, for example, Cody Rhodes be changing his gear every... What happened?
I was saying like actual attires that they had.
Yeah. Like Cody Rhodes actually changed his attire. You know, getting characters that actually change their attire a little bit, I'm okay with that. Because there is a difference with that.
Man, they just be throwing the devs on the bus, man, for their entertainment. Like, oh yeah, go do this interview and tell them the online gonna work.
And we still got the referee getting stuck at 2.
Yes.
1, 2. You're like, wait, what happened?
Remember what happened in that 2 out of 3 match? Like it started going crazy.
Oh
Now it's
yeah,
going up like
the
crazy.
numbers were going up. It's like the
But
code got
that was
broken.
that. Yeah. You need to work on that code some more, man. I need to get in down to the nitty gritty into that code.
One small desire is I want Titatron. Wait, Titatron. Titatron and arena videos automatically applied in victory motions. I went through about 4 hours to apply the videos to it. The presentation looks way better. Oh, because they don't play the Tron when they're winning? I never even paid attention to that. Wait, when a wrestler wins, they don't play their video in the back?
Wait, what? That's a thing?
Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Aqua, confirm right now, please.
No, it's a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
Ain't no way, bro.
Unless it's like certain wrestlers. I don't know, because I remember saying that.
He said nope, not at all. So when a wrestler wins and their song plays, they don't play their movie?
I'm about to check this right now, man.
He said go to Victory Motions, I promise. They play the arena graphics? Wait, well, they play the arena graphics at least, right? People just don't like it when they're all different slots instead of the same one. That's true. They need to figure that out. How the hell does Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and all the fighting games that exist with different character variants have the same slot for everybody? You barely use the women? Yeah, me too. That's why I like my faction. It forces you sometimes. Well, right now they're not forcing me, but I just wanted to use JCJ and see if she was any good. So if you're in the Evolution Arena and Flair wins, Evolution graphic appears in the Tron? Oh my god.
It probably depend on the arena.
What up, Kevin? What's going on, Kev?
You got me fighting Brock Lesnar, man. I picked a random opponent. They put me up against.
Yes, but the Tron looks way better in victory scenes when you apply the video to everyone. Nah, yeah. I mean, at least they play the arena graphics. If they didn't play the arena graphics, then that would be a shit show, disaster.
There's 3 for Lesnar too.
Yeah, you have to choose what place for victory. That's insane, bro. I never even paid attention to that. I gotta be honest, and that's why they probably never even cared to do that because people don't ever really pay attention to it. Did the cats make a sound?
I sneezed.
Oh, bless you. Do you think this
Why,
year
you
will
want to
have?
know one detail?
Yeah, I think so. It'll have an expansion. What up, Crojas? What's up?
You want to know what? You want to know one detail that I wish they would have? The
What?
Titantron would show the wrestlers. Like, you
Oh,
remember in the older games,
my
they show the
God!
wrestlers.
Yes, that it'll show the
Yeah,
match, like if the match is playing in
yeah,
real time,
right.
and the replays and shit.
Yeah.
You know why they don't do that though? Because it'll take up
Wow.
a lot of video memory, probably.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. I don't know how they got it to work back then, but back then it used to look blurry and all pixelated, you know?
Yeah, look, they crazy.
Toxic Attraction, JC Jane, that would be cool. I mean, I wouldn't really use her though. Oh man, that's kind of crazy, man. All right. Did we get the last reward here? We still got a couple challenges left. We're level 25. We did this whole thing. We still got to do the Angelo Dawkins and Finn Balor. But look at how many packs we got for next week's pack opening. We got 28, Brody. A lot of basic, though, at the end.
Basic economics.
Basic thugonomics. I hate the basic packs be pissing me off. Straight up.
Yeah, it's rough out here with them basics, man. I ain't never get nothing good out of basic.
I've gotten a couple lucky pulls with the basics, but nothing like insane like that. Damn, man, I'm looking at the time. We've been live for over 4 hours, chat. We've been live over four
Fucking deep, man.
hours. We went in deep.
Deep in the cut.
Yeah, but you know what time it is, man.
How's it
It's
supposed to feel?
beer. It's time, man. I gotta go get me some food. Shit. Gotta go eat. It's been 4 hours. Let me see. 9 what? It's 9:37. 4 hours of a great stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Question: is my faction really just collecting personas, or is there a bigger reason? Yeah, to piss you off. What up, Jason? Can't wait for the legendary pack opening video. We'll probably
Yeah, my
do.
Tiny Tron.
What you say, Carter? My bad for cutting you off.
I'm saying my Tiny Tron playing. I just want to match my Tiny Tron playing.
You Titron. You said you Titron playing. You Titron playing.
Yeah, it's my Tiny Tron. My Tiny Tron.
My Titron. It's my time. It's my time. Yesterday, your first SummerSlam pack, you got our Truth Persona. That's good. That's good. Am I streaming later tonight? What do you mean? It is later tonight. We went from earlier to later tonight. But no, to answer your question, I probably won't come back and stream. I'm probably gonna, if I do come back to play games, it'll be some other games. Ain't nobody trying to watch me play other games. I don't know. I wish you guys did. I wish you guys did tune into the other games because I'd be streaming other stuff too on the other channel. But
Yeah, I just got down with that. What it's called contains 2 black tiger moves.
what?
2 black tiger moves.
Do you think this year we'll get an expansion pack? Yes. Yes.
I feel like they could put way more moves in here too. Like they should give us like 10 moves for every move tier unlock.
Hold on, let me think about it though. So my faction, let's break down my faction real quick. Let's go back to the game page. Before we exit the stream, I'm gonna give you my thoughts on my faction. So I wish my faction had something like what NBA 2K does with their basketball game called Domination, where in the basketball game, they give you like 30 games worth of stars that you got to earn by beating the team by over 10 points, and they release a new one every season, and there's like an epic reward at the end, and there's a bunch of let's call it faction points. You got a bunch of credits throughout your grind session. I wish they brought that to my faction. So the fact that my faction doesn't have that with like the Monday Night Raw roster, the NXT roster, the SmackDown, like they don't have those matches set up to earn. I feel like they're forcing you just to play live events, World Tour, and weekly towers. So I feel like my faction, when it comes to game modes, although they offer different little avenues, they're still strict in how they want you to play the game. And they haven't added enough, in my opinion, to satisfy, the no money spent players. They are just barely scratching that itch for me. With the live events. When there's a live event drought where they don't add, the birthday bashes and live events that I can actually compete in with the requirements, then I'm lost in the sauce and there's not a whole lot that I look forward to. So my faction's main source of attraction to people is the personas. Because collecting the personas for alter egos for your actual universe and exhibition matches and online matches, that's cool, right? Like you add a card to the collection that you could play with everywhere else and they look different. That's cool. I think that's the biggest selling point for every casual fan that plays this. Now, the problem is that if you're not playing this from the beginning of the year, your collection is not going to look as good as someone who's been playing it all year round. And I didn't know that reality till I experienced it firsthand. Because I played my faction a lot the first year they added it to the newer games. And then I started, to kind of stop playing it. Each year the game would come out, I'm like, oh, it's the same shit. Okay, I'm not really going to get into it. Oh, it's the same shit. And I would play it very, little. And then I would get annoyed when they would drop a persona because I wasn't in the mix to get them. Like Seth Rollins 14 and, The Rock and the different John Cena's and Roman Reigns, whatever. But this year, you know, having used the Kenny Bomb strategy, Kenny Bomb is like, bro, I just play whatever I can. I enjoy whatever I can. I said, you know what? I'm going to give it a chance. I gave it a chance again after so many years of like being so critical of it. And I've actually enjoyed coming on here, playing these matches that have been preset with certain requirements. And it's actually challenging at times where you get frustrated, but you also feel like there's a sense of reward. Now, speaking of rewards, they've been rewarding you with the pack openings a lot more than in previous years, in my opinion. I feel like the pack openings this year, I haven't opened too many packs, and I've gotten, you know, just from the levels of the season pass and the live events, I've been able to get some good cards. So I feel like the packs have been rewarding, and I haven't spent anything on it. Now, World Tour, dude, they have some of the shittiest rewards here. Not that Seth Rollins, but like, let me see here. Like Elite Undertaker, they have to put the toy version in here somehow, so they put him in World Tour. And then they gave us this CM Punk, which is pretty cool for LA. But then they gave us Elite The Rock. So you see a lot of different Elite characters, and it's kind of just trash, man. In my opinion.
I mentioned the free agent rewards they gave you. Like, you know, use for 3 matches.
I remember when we actually needed a Ruby because we didn't have rubies, they were giving you free agent rubies in the difficult matches sometimes as a reward, and they ran out. I'm like, bro, why are you giving us a free agent card? Like, it ain't that serious. Just give us the card, you know? And then weekly towers, there's nothing really engaging about weekly towers. The rewards for what it is, it's not that great. I got to get back on it. I'm on week 16 already. Thank goodness I'm getting close to getting caught up. But, you know, the weekly towers are just not really rewarding. It's just something to do. It's just like keeping you busy, I guess. Faction Wars, they missed the mark for me personally. Faction Wars, I think, is repetitive, but even though it's repetitive, like the end game with these rewards is just like AJ Lee Diamond is a boss here, but there's nothing engaging for me here. I think that's probably one of the most, like, this year Faction Wars fell flat for me. And I used to like the old Faction Wars that they had, that was a ladder of rewards that you get better rewards as you kept winning matches, stacking up the wins. You know, and then the token market, bro, the token market sucks. These cards are so garbage and useless in every way, shape, or form. Like, there's like almost no need for this besides the fact that you might want to collect the card for your collection level. It's just, even if they add it as a requirement for something else like, I just got to Amethyst tier right now that I unlocked it. Look at these low tier Amethyst cards. They're all trash. There's no persona here. They cost 145 tokens. Tokens are hard to come by. Like, no, stop being stingy, bro. Like, it's sad that this mode has so much potential. And then the card market, don't even get me started on the card market. They literally have the card market on a chokehold. The prices are just outrageous. Like, there's some cards here that are so garbage. Let me see. I'm going to give you an example. Like this Jacob Fatu Superstar Series 3 is 28,500. That makes no sense. This card is garbage. Like, there is no use for this guy. Why would I want Jacob Fatu 78 overall for 28,500? Now, mind you, they'll probably give him to you for free in one of those pack openings because he's a filler card. They have so much filler shit that they gotta narrow down the avenue of rewards and the exchange of time. And then every time someone finds a method to, like, you know, gain faction points and, like, they call speedballing, like, they always try to shortchange you, so they'll pull the rug from under you. You know, so what you hear in my voice is, I guess, a little bit frustration because it's a mode that I would love to be even more excited that I've been, because I've been pretty consistent with the mode this year. It's probably cost me a lot of views, and a lot of people that used to rock with me, they're like, oh, this guy's playing my faction, I'm out of here. So I've probably lost a lot of people because they saw me kind of sell out and play this, but I've been playing it because honestly, I'm a big exhibition match player, and I feel like coming to my faction with these matches that are already preset, it's been fun for me, bro. I've legit had fun with it. And it also fills in the void that online is not that good, bro. I think online is pretty garbage for the most part. There's been times that I've had fun when I've gotten with you guys and we've done LWF, but online is not where it should be. There's a lot of areas in this game that I want to, like, be over the moon about, and I just can't rave about it because of what they've done, whether it's been cash grab or lack of innovation. So, you know, yes, to answer your question at the very end of all this rant that I'm going on, I guess, my faction is more about the personas and basically giving you something to do, something to come back every Friday. And for people that like spending money on packs, for people to spend money, there's people that legit like spending money. We don't know who they are. We don't care who they are. Enjoy it. If that's what you like doing, do it. But I'm not going to encourage it. And I don't think anyone should encourage it because that's how things start to get really toxic and nasty. Like, they want you to buy these packs. Like, look at this box. There's no way that I have never come close to buying one of these boxes for 228,000 faction points. Like, and then 205 VC. Let me see. Huh? What happened? Oh, I thought you said something. You know, the VC, I don't know. I don't even want to look up how much the VC. I feel like we've had this conversation before. So I hope I answered your question. And then I know someone was asking, I think it was Intent, if you were asking about if it's too late to jump into my faction. It's not too late, but you're going to struggle at first because you're not going to feel like you're getting rewarded because you're using a lot of low-rated cheap cards. In my opinion, if I were to start my faction today, right now, I would try to do World Tour with the easiest cards, like the easiest challenges. Look at the star rating. Whatever is easy in World Tour, try to get as far as you can. And then also do weekly towers. Because if you do the weekly towers on World Tour, the easy challenges, you'll be able to build up your collection with the points and all that. And then with those rewards, you'll be able to get some of the newer packs. And then once you get the newer packs, you got your foot in the door because you'll be able to do the live events. And basically, that'll be your bread and butter. You get into the live events and you try to keep up with the newer ones as they start coming out. And then it'll kind of become like a cycle because you've already started to engage with this mode. If you're completely out of the mode, that's what I suggest. Weekly towers, even faction wars. Hey, hold on. Faction wars is actually a good stomping ground because you already have a faction war tickets to buy into it. So learn how to play faction wars. You don't need any good cards there because they supply the cards. So faction wars may be the wave for you. Yeah, actually faction wars. These three modes, World Tour, Faction Wars, and Weekly Towers, are for people who have never played this, starting with Faction Wars. Because you don't need to have any cards that are good there. You don't even play with your collection in this mode. Like, I'll give you an example. Look, let me open it up. So you buy in with the tickets, and then you read which deck you want. Like, now if you lose your whole set and you have to restart. That's the problem with Faction Wars. You can't lose. Make sure you play this when you're locked in so you don't lose.
There's certain decks you gotta unlock too that will help out in the long run. But you gotta do certain things to unlock.
Yeah, so you do certain things and you unlock certain decks that have like stipulations and stuff. I'm using the crowds deck because if you lose a match versus a non-boss, you could still stay and get a second opportunity. So I go here, I select this one, and I know someone playing this mode will say, no, Lex, don't do that one. But that's the one I do, honestly. And this is the cheap-ass team they gave me. But immediately, you give armor to who your primary card is. Right here is Ricky Saints, so we're going to give Ricky Saints all the armor. Well, most of the armor. I'll give my second best character. Now, I'll give Ricky Saints all the armor. That's what I do. And then you start here. And then 3v3, I'll probably do like a count out. And then just, you get rewarded as you go. Just make sure you don't lose. And then keep playing it as you go. And then if you lose, Either way, what are you gonna get mad about? You got more faction war tickets because they've been racking up from the season. It's not like you were ever gonna play this anyway, so just play it casually, bro. Don't get stressed out with it. That's my best advice. Don't get stressed out with this. There's no if you feel stressed at any point because you're losing or you're not having fun, that's when you gotta back out. For those that have been watching me play this, why do you think I haven't been playing World Tour that much? There's World Tours that I haven't even touched because I've gone in there and I've gotten my ass kicked because my collection is either not that good or I haven't gotten the right card with the right badges. You got to strategize. This is a mode that requires a little bit of strategy when it becomes challenging. But
exploit. That's what they want you to do. They want you to exploit
yeah,
the matches.
they're trying to exploit you for your wallet, and then they want you in return to figure out a way to exploit the game in an arcadey way. This is an arcade mode, so take it lightly, bro. Don't put too much stock in it. Give it a chance. You might like it. Just just go with the flow. And if you don't end up liking it, who cares? Move on and play something else.
So it's 11 decks, and each deck do something different than the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. That's for the faction wars.
Yeah.
Low key, the Diamond RVD card is good though. I got it from the Gauntlet. Yeah, I got to see if I try to get him, but I got to take. I'm taking a break from Gauntlets right now. You get to use you get to use cool cards in there. Yeah, you get to use cool superstars with high ratings, badges.
Yeah, matter of fact, you can use the cards from the most recent. That's all.
Oh yeah. If you've been playing the ringside pass, hold on. I'm talking shit. You guys will have it easier than me when I started. Because I started with all the low tier silvers and golds. You guys can literally start with a hold on, let me load back into the game real quick before I sign off. You just made perfect sense, Carter. I completely forgot because I'm talking from like someone that has nothing,
Yeah.
And remember, you probably haven't even logged in to collect all the free packs you've gotten from all the seasons. So hold on, because I had already closed the app. Great explanation. Well, I'm trying. I'm just giving you guys like my thought process a little bit. Faction Wars also has elite personas. Yeah, you get to use personas in there. You mentioned that in the chat. Oh, my bad, leader. I was just going off trying to give as much information. But thank you for mentioning that, leader.
Yeah, the ringside pass is meant to keep you caught up with the mode too, just in case you feel left out.
Yeah, that is true. So look, let's go back over here. Look at the ringside pass. If you got, I know most of you guys got the DLC. Most people have the DLC. So look, you already got 85 overall Lady Shawnee. You already got Jelly Roll. I mean, who cares about him? But, you already got Matt Hardy. You got Chad Gable in the free tier. And then you got these free packs too that, you need. Some challenges require for you to have sapphires, rubies, gold cards. So, it varies. Just try to see how you enjoy your way through. But like, look, at the very end of the season pass, for those of you already level 40, you got a diamond. Like, there's some people that don't even have diamonds in their collection because they don't have the DLC. So it's not all about the packs. It's not all about like the newest cards. Don't get pressured into doing that, bro. Have fun your own way.
And sometimes you get to try out the cards in Faction Wars to see if you actually like the card or not. If you're getting
Oh
or
yeah.
not.
Yep. That is true.
If you want to see the move set, like.
Yep. And another thing that I like too is that they got like Stone Cold here at an 86 overall, which is unrealistic because everybody knows Stone Cold's like a 99. But you got different versions of these characters for you to enjoy. Some of them have different moves, some of them have different abilities. So, is it a great mode? Nah, it's not great. I think it's a solid mode and it's entertaining, bro. It's entertaining. Look, I just did a 4-hour stream, and majority of the stream was between talking shit and playing that mode. And we had a good time. I had a good time. So it's about to be 10 o'clock, man. It's time for me to wrap it up. That was a great question to close out the stream, though. I appreciate you. Oh man, all good things come to an end, folks. I gotta get some food in me, man. There's a practice mode you can try cards in the market. Yeah, so like, practice. And the matches that you struggle in, have no shame in it. Have no shame in it. Always a fun time to be had talking shit. Exactly. They scammed us on those live events I mentioned. Sometimes the live events do feel like a scam, especially with the requirements. You have logged in, just barely played the actual mode though. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Let me see. You said you sent a picture. In movies. Oh, I see the side. Let me show it to the stream. So guys, he put this picture in Discord, and it's for the Stranger Things box set. Damn, it looks pretty fat, and I like the slipcover for it too. I had seen an unboxing, but I didn't see it inside the box like that. So thank you for showcasing it like that. That was a different angle I hadn't seen. So, like, if I had to rate my faction from a 1 through 10, I'd probably give it like a 6.5, 7, maybe 6.5, 7. It's one of the worst fantasy card collecting modes out of all the sports games for sure. But it's funny because it's still entertaining in a way. The filler cards are why I don't open card packs. I'd rather open up the ones that they given me and use the faction for personas only. Yeah, that's one way to look at it too. You could save your faction points and buy the cards from the card market when they go down in price. Also, don't be desperate. Be patient, because all cards are getting added to the card market eventually, or most of them at least. Drew 2010 is still available in my faction for 8 days. I haven't gotten that one. Harduki, anything you want to tell the chat before we sign out? Oh, Carduki left. He sold out. All right. I didn't even realize he left the party. Well, all right, guys. I'll be catching you guys later. I'll see you. Maybe I stream tomorrow, maybe I don't. Depends on what we do. But definitely had a blast today with you guys. For shizzle. Y'all folks have a good night, and thanks for the info. No problem, no problem. About to get some Z's. Everyone enjoy the yeah, Carduki. You ate too much, Carduki. Now you gotta get some rest. Peace out, Jason. Peace out, Carter. Peace out, Kevin. Peace out, Jason. Got another Jason here. Peace out, Gato, Blade, Aqua. Straight Edge, Leader, Intent, LA Knight, everybody that was here. Kev, everybody that was here with us tonight, man. Good night. See y'all later.